What's going on, guys? We're back here again today. We're going to put $500 on the DC Coin Push, and we're going to put 11,500 plays on it, and we're going to see what we can win. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and leave a comment down below letting me know what Coin Push I should play next. All right, so we have 1,050 plays. We're going to get going. So we are going to keep going, and we're just going to keep going. And I got my tripod this time. I'm very happy because this is the first time that I've been able to use the tripod on the DC Coin Pusher. And I'm probably going to put more coins on as I play. And I'll probably put just like a few coins on at a time because this machine has been breaking quite often. So I don't want to have the possibility of losing a bunch of plays and basically losing like, $50 or $100. It's just not cool. Another thing that's nice about having the tripod is that I can monitor my camera and make sure that I'm not, make sure that I am recording, make sure that I'm not missing out. That has happened a few times. I'm not sure why. But overall, I'm pretty happy. It is unfortunate that I had to leave the good coin pusher that was really nice, had a really nice payout. But it's whatever. I mean, this coin pusher is a bit more challenging. The spread of the coin isn't as wide, and the coins do tend to stack up. And I think it might go a little bit slower as time goes on because I think going too fast is causing, oh, there you go, you got a card. I think going too fast is causing a jam. That might be one issue. So I'll go pretty fast for the first 1,000, but after that, I'll probably slow down just a bit. And I've gotten a few comments saying how people like the relaxation, so maybe if I slow it down, that'll be pretty nice. I try to do different videos, different lanes, different speeds. That way there's something for everyone. And so far we've gotten one card in the, another card came in. But we've gotten one card, that's the bonus card. And the bonus card not part of the set. You want the 7 heroes and the 7 villains. So that bonus card is worth 100 tickets on its own, but it's not part of the set. So sometimes I hold on to them because it dilutes the pool of cards. So it is 100 tickets, but I don't really care too much about the tickets. I just want to get the full set for the sake of completion. And completing is it's just really fun. This is not the game you play for tickets. This is something you play for fun, and you want to complete the set. So if you get the bonus card or the commons a bunch of times, I tend to hold on to them. I just turn in sets, but some people want to turn in their commons. That's fine. But there's no real wrong way to play. As long as you're not hoarding all the cards, it doesn't matter. I think that's what happened at the other location. They thought I was hoarding cards. There was another guy hoarding cards, and whenever I go in, they turn the game off. It's not cool. It's pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I was able to find this location. It's a little bit closer, but it is the 4-player configuration, the high-risk configuration, if you wish. And that does make it a lot harder for the cards to fall down. That was a really good layout for the penguin. It's nice and flush. It's in the middle, and it just pushed some of the other cards. And it's in the middle, and it's coming out quite nicely. So I feel that penguin will either. I think it could be one of the upcoming cards, after the cards that's in front of them, or in front of it rather. The Joker and Green Lantern should come next, and then probably the Penguin actually, because it's just in a really good spot. But this button is a little bit stickier than normal, so I'm not able to press it as fast. Maybe that's better. Maybe I have been pressing it too fast in prior videos, and that's causing me to stack up too many coins. I'm not really sure, but I do like the fact that the coins are coming out nicely. There was a jam every 300 coins before, but I think they've added enough coins to this machine to make it so that there's the equilibrium has been met. And that Joker is right on the edge. Oh, there we go. He's got Joker. So yeah, I haven't shown the cards. I think we just have 2 right now. I'm gonna do a quick. Oh, there's a card. Sweet. Superman just came. So yeah, we have 2 cards so far. We have the Joker and the villain bonus. So like I said, the villain bonus isn't part of the set. It's just a bonus card, but it's worth 100 tickets, which is pretty cool. But I would rather have more. I'd rather have more of the character cards. And sometimes the villain commons are actually somewhat rare. There have been times where I'm missing cheetahs, and the other one was Harley Quinn. So even though they're technically, or they're theoretically common, in reality, the villain commons, I feel that they're actually more rare than Aquaman at times. And if you look on the top left of your screen, you can see that there's a lot of red cards and then a lot of yellow cards. So that's a really cool strategy that I learned recently. You can look at the cards, and that can help determine which side of the coin push you want to play. Although apparently there are some hero cards under the villain cards. So I actually have used that strategy to help get myself a few dark side, and dark side is definitely the rarest one. Aquaman's somewhat rare, but like dark side is very rare. There's probably only like 2 or 3 of that entire stack, if that. I've gone through entire stacks, and I think there's only 1 dark side on each side, and there was one of the dark sides was on the middle, or on the far right, and I am not getting it. Oh, that card's really close. Was that Penguin? I wasn't really paying attention. I was reminiscing about my 5,000 plays video. So yeah, I cleaned out the entire stack with 5,000 plays. This machine will take a lot more to clean out. Oh, there we go. We just got Penguin, so there's another card. So we're up to 3 cards, which is pretty good in 300 plays. I don't expect to get too many cards because this is the 4-player configuration, and also the location that did give a lot of cards, it was just misset. Unfortunately, I can't go there very much or at all because they turn off the game on other people. Oh, sweet, we just got a Green Lantern. So yeah, that location, I've noticed that they actually have turned off the game on someone else. I wasn't there, but I saw that the game had been aired out. So I didn't see the person, but I'm guessing it's someone who was playing a lot. And for whatever reason, that particular arcade did not like that man or woman, or whoever. They didn't like that person playing their pusher, which I think is kind of silly because these games are not cheap. They are anywhere from like 50 cents to $2 to play. So like, I don't know why. Oh, there we go. We just got Superman. Oh, that's a good push. Oh, that was really nice. That was a nice spread of coins, which you don't get very often on the 4-player / high-risk DC coin pusher. Oh, another card. Yeah, I think oh, that was really good. That was a really good slash to Wonder Woman. I forgot what I was talking about. I think I was talking about what was it? The coin pusher place that locked you out. Oh yeah, because it's really expensive, and like this is a very addicting game. So if you put on like, you know, like 1,000 plays, that's anywhere from like, it's anywhere from 4 cents to like 8 cents a play at least. I've seen like 12 cents a play, so like 1,000 plays is like $40. Like, it's easy money for the arcades. I don't know why they don't want people playing. I just returned a set here. Got 10,000 tickets. You know, like, but if the place turns the game off and the redemption machine, there's not much I can do. So it just doesn't make sense to turn off the game when you have some people that are spending, you know, hundreds of dollars on these pushers. They're not cheap, but they're fun. Like, I don't get it, but you know, it's their prerogative, I guess. I think that's the right word. I don't know, but this place is closer. The workers are really nice. Now, I don't really care too much about the cards compared to like the fun of having. Like if you're at an arcade that has a lot of prizes and the games are good, but the workers are really mean, it really affects the gameplay. Like I've been to arcades that don't really have that great of prizes, and the games aren't necessarily the best, and the prizes are really awful, but the people are really nice, so it gives you like a nice fun experience. I think the workers make a huge difference as far as the enjoyability of this of your experience. You'll have a better experience when you have like nice workers. Unfortunately, I don't get tickets for Point Over the Edge. And there's another hero. I could have sworn that the bottom few cards on that card. Oh, he's got Wonder Woman. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I could have sworn that the bottom few cards in that stack were red, and they seem red if you look at the top left of your screen. I think it's top left of my screen. But like, I don't know where all these heroes are coming from, but there should be some villains coming up after this. And hopefully one of them's the dark side. If not, it's whatever. I mean, I have 5 dark side, so actually 4. I just turned 1 in. I got the 10,000 tickets, but at this location you have to wait for the tickets to count up. So I put them in, got my 10,000 tickets, and as it was counting, I decided to put some plays on this coin pusher. It's not really a big deal because while it's counting, you can go play, and then I can put another set in and maybe play some more or play a different game. There's another card. It's a Superman. So my theory was I don't know, I was misled. I was deceived by using the like the cards on the bottom of the stack. Like they're definitely red. You can see you can see that they're red, but unfortunately I could not see the card underneath those cards, so I will be getting a few heroes before I get the villains out. So that means I'm gonna have to put on a lot of plays to even have a chance at the villains. And so far I've had pretty good luck with these hero cards falling in the middle, and that villain bonus, and that Joker rather. But it is very possible for a card to go to the left or the right. And if it even goes to the left or right just a little bit, it's going to be really, really hard. So, it's a challenge to get a card that you want. Fortunately, the workers here are really nice. One time, like, a dark side was on the field. Oh, look, another hero card. But I do know that there will be a lot of villains coming, and once eventually, and once those villains come, there will be like it looks like there's like 5 villains in a row. I just don't know when it will start. But as I was saying, there was a time where the game broke, but I didn't know how to fix the error. It was an error .06, and that just means that the elevator for the tokens is jammed, or it's out of tokens or something. And all you gotta do is you just have to turn off the game and put some tokens into the hopper. You can either take them from the field, or you take them from the coin mechanism, where you can put tokens into the. Oh no, we just got a flash. Yeah, you can take the tokens either from the field or from the place where you put the tokens in, and you just put them into the you just put them on the conveyor belt, put them back, and they'll fall into the hopper. But I didn't know that. The worker didn't know that, and but he just did. He just gave me the dark side, so that was really cool. I think that was in my 1,500 plays video. It was my first time on the high risk DC coin pusher, and that put a really good taste in my mouth for this game. And there's a card, another hero. My theory has not been working out so far, but I promise you that from my viewpoint, there are a lot of villains. But I'm going to be putting on a lot of plays, so those cards should come out. I just hope that I do have enough credits to get these plays on, so I can get the card. Oh, that DC card, I think that's a villain bonus. I'm not sure actually. That DC card is really close. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall, but that was a good push. Oh, it is so close. I'm not sure what it is, but it's coming. We're getting a lot of bonus tokens, which is pretty nice. And I think the way it's set up is that the more bonus tokens you get, or the more tokens you get in general, the closer you are to a card paying out. I think the card. Oh, there we go. We just got a hero bonus. So that's it's like a villain bonus, except it's heroes instead of villains. But it's worth 100 tickets. So that's really cool. And I know there's someone that's keeping track of my "that's really cool" counter, but like I say, it's really cool. I have no other words that I want to say. I don't want to use any profanities. I try to keep it at least somewhat, you know, PG or PG-13. I'm sure I've said some bad words. Oh, there's another card. It's a Wonder Woman. So yeah, but, you know, I try to keep this this channel fairly clean. And if I ever do a video that's not clean, I'll try to censor it or let you know in the title that's not clean. I don't know. Nothing against profanity, it's just not my thing. It's good. Oh, yeah, so one bad thing about these pushers is that the cards can slip back. And I'm sure, you know, to any of my returning viewers, you've seen it happen. And to all the new viewers, I hope you like this video. I hope you enjoy this sort of thing. I try to go all out on these coin pushers. I saw, you know, other people doing coin pushers, and I felt that I could do more. And that's kind of my thing, you know, going all out on the coin pusher at the arcade. I'm not really a fan of the home coin pushers. Like, they're creative, I guess, but you're not really winning anything, so it's not my thing. But you know, this is there's a villain card, so I think the villains are gonna start coming out now. And that Harley Quinn's in a good spot, so hopefully we can get her. But yeah, I'm not really into the high risk coin pushers. I'm kind of being snarky or you know tongue in cheek, you know, calling this the high risk DZ coin pusher. I mean, it is technically more of a risk than the 2-player variant because the way the coins come out, they're coming out in the center. So you know, it's whatever. So we're down to 250 plays. You can't see the number, but you know, I got a good reaction or good feedback from the what's called the tripod, and I want to try it out again. I think it's a nice experience. There's another villain. So the villains are coming now. That is Lex Luthor. I forget what number he is. It's like 9 or 10, I think. Maybe 11, or 12, or 13, or 14. Not 14. 14 is Dark Side. But I'll check what number he is when I get him. But there's a nice stack of cards up in front, so that's really good. That's really cool. And let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of cards in the middle, so hopefully the cards are under coins, so that way the coins will they can give them more weight. If the cards are on top of the coins, then they have a tendency to slide back, and that's no fun. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's right in the middle, and there's some coins on top of the Lex Luthor, so that's good. And no Aquaman, no Darkseid, but you know, you never know what you're gonna get. And I think that's what the fun of it is. Like, there was a time where I got 5 sets in 2,000 plays, and yeah, I got $50 tickets for like, you know, $100 or whatever. And that's a lot of tickets. That's actually what 5 tickets per penny, I think. Yeah. I got distracted by the background noise. But yeah, that's 5 tickets per penny, which is really nice. But it was kind of like, okay, I'm gonna put the money in, and I know that they just put a full stack in, and that's all I'm gonna get. And it's nice, but I think not knowing what you're gonna get, you know, adds to the excitement. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be a Darkseid. I'm hoping that there's a Darkseid. I'm hoping that there's an Aquaman, but I really do not know what's gonna come. And I think that's what makes me want to play more. Like, am I gonna get Darkseid? Am I gonna get Aquaman? Am I gonna get more bonuses? You know, like, oh, there's a card. That's Cheetah, and Cheetah is not the rare card, but I have had issues with Cheetah in the past, and it's right in the middle, and it's under some coins, so that's a very good sign. But hopefully, that Cheetah kind of pushes other cards and coins as it goes along, because it's kind of wedging. It's kind of like wedging itself underneath. Hopefully, it doesn't get stuck because of the weight of the cards in front of it. But I'm glad that Cheetah came out. Like I said earlier, just because it's not Aquaman or Darkseid doesn't mean it's not good. I've had issues with a lot of the villains, actually. I've had, I think every card I've had issues with. Right now I have a lot of Captain Cold, and that's what, I think he's, I don't know what number he is, but, you know, I had like only 3 of them. Oh, there's a Flash. That was not expected. You can't really tell exactly how many villains there are, but I just saw like a decent streak of red, and they did come. So maybe the theory is not the best because you can only see like a few reds here and there. But I did get, you know, was it Cheetah to come down? So, and I think probably Quinn, but I don't think either of them have fallen. We're down to 83 plays. Yeah, so like sometimes with the 4-player version, you kind of have to set up the cards before like you can get them. So like I don't really know what the strategy is. I don't know if there is a strategy other than tapping a button and talking. I think if I complain more, that's what I gotta do. But I think that I should keep going. What's that, Lex Luthor? Yeah, he's gonna fall soon, so. And we have 57 plays left, but we're gonna put some more plays on after this. We've only done, what, 1,050? Yeah, we're gonna put on a few more. He's right on the edge, so close. He's just hanging by a thread. Oh, there we go. We got Lex Luthor, so that's really good. I did say that I was gonna put some plays on as I go, but like I don't know. I think I'm comfortable putting more plays on, like a large amount at once. Like I went through an entire 1,000 and there wasn't any issues. There weren't any issues rather. So I feel comfortable putting on more plays. So after these 13 plays, I will put more plays on. I'll do another maybe 750 or so. Come on. Oh, you can't do 750. It's 450, 600. No, that's right, 750. Oh, all right. So I'm out of plays, and I'm gonna put some more on after this. All right, so we have 900 more plays. Let's get going. Okay, so we are back, and we are better than ever. So far, 900 plus 1050, that's 1950. Hopefully I can reach my goal of 6,000. Hopefully I have enough credits. I wasn't really calculating it. Credits and tokens, rather. That's one thing I like about this place. I can take some of the coins that I won, those what's called the little ELOT tokens that they're called, and I can put them back in. You can't do that at some places. In fact, the place that I used to go to frequently, they used to give you a full swipe. Now they give you one, and it's clear that they don't want people putting coins back to their machine, which I don't get because without enough coins, your game will error out. But yeah. So I moved the camera back a little bit. I wasn't capturing all of the field. I might move it back a little bit more because, yeah, I'm gonna move it back a little bit because I want to be able to show that gap. But I don't want to show that light. See, there's that light right there? That's what I'm trying to avoid. So, there we go. I think that's a good spot. Yeah, that's nice. I think that's Cheetah, I think. Yeah, that's Cheetah. That Cheetah should be coming soon. Bonus tokens. Oh, that was a good push. That was a really good push. And there's another card. It is a Cyborg. And oh, it fell in the middle. I thought it was going to go to the right, or the left rather. But it was in the middle. I've noticed that like while I play, a lot of the cards go to the middle, which is really interesting. Oh, we just got a Flash and I think the Cheetah, so that's super awesome. Unfortunately, the cards are stuck. The Flash is stuck, and so I'm guessing I see a Cheetah. Yeah, I just got a Cheetah right here, so I think that's the one that just fell. And come on, yep. Oh, we just got a. Oh yeah, we just got Flash. So we got the Flash, and we actually got another one of the tokens that I was talking about. So the Flash is right there, and we also got this this token, which I can put back in and get some more plays. So at least at this location, some locations don't allow you to do so, or they give you one, and I think it's kind of silly. Like I said it many times. Like, you know, these things cost money. So if you ever open arcade, you should allow your coin mech to work, or maybe allow a customer to do trade at the front counter if you don't want people bringing in too many. I get that, but like, yeah. The notion of just completely rejecting coins is silly. That was a good push. Good push. Good push, good push. There's a nice stack up in front. And I think I see it teetering. I see it teetering. Yeah, I think the slow play is working. Slow play is doing well. Oh, there we go. We just got two more cards. We got Batman and I think another Batman actually. Oh, so there's Captain Cold. It looks like that Captain Cold is gonna fall to the left, which is unfortunate. But yeah, we just got two Batman. Oh, we just got three cards. Superman, Wonder Woman, and Flash. That's three more cards. So we just got like 5 cards in like less than a minute. And that's one thing I kind of like about the 4-player high-risk DC coin pusher is that it builds up these big juicy stacks. And so these stacks just like, you know, it takes a while. It can be frustrating, but it's just really, really satisfying when it falls. Like, you don't get that on a lot of coin pushers. You get like one every so often. Unfortunately, I can't go back to that, or maybe I'll go back in a few weeks or a few months rather. After they forget about me, I'll go back to the other location. I doubt that they forgot about me because they remember me a year after my 3,750 play video, and you know I wear my. Oh, we just got a Wonder Woman, but yeah, they recognize me in my Pac-Man hat. You know, It's not often you see a guy come in with a backpack full of cards, and or you know, a Pac-Man hat. So I don't think they'll be forgetting about me anytime soon. Let's see. Oh, there you go. He's got another villain card. It's a villain bonus, which you know isn't really worth much to me because 100 tickets is nothing. Like, no, the prize is at Bolero or whatever. Let's see. I'm not sure what's gonna come soon. It might be that villain bonus because all those cards are kind of, all the other cards are on the left and right. I do notice that the right side is really, really bad. The left side is bad, but I do get some cards from there every now and then. But the middle is definitely the best. So. Oh, that Cyborg is moving. I think one of the coin just flips around. That's kind of funny. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, maybe that Harley Quinn will fall. Oh, that Captain Cold came down to the lower ledge finally. Thank you for joining us, Captain Cold. We've been waiting for you. Good push. That Cyborg might come. Oh, there's a Harley Quinn. So another villain just came down. Now, I wonder if I can clean out this entire stack. I'm not really sure. Like this coin pusher doesn't dispense as many cards as that other place, and that took me 2,000 or 3,000. I put 1,000 so far, and I don't think I've gotten that many cards to come down. I think it'd probably take like 10,000 plays to clean out this pusher. Now that just goes to show you how good that other pusher was. Unfortunately, the people that work there don't like me. Let's see. That's a good push. Yeah, that cyborg, he's kind of loose. And something I realized that maybe like, you know, tapping it a lot of time, I don't think it does anything because you still have to wait for the coin up top to go around. So I think I might have just been tiring myself out, which is kind of funny. But this is pretty good. This is a pretty good setup. I mean, oh, there's Joker. So yeah, the villains are coming out more now. Yeah, this is a good setup. I got my hand on the button. I got my tripod. I got my mobile charger, so that way my phone doesn't die. And I can look at the screen, make sure that it's recording as I go, so that way I don't get like corrupted footage, or if I do get corrupted footage, or like it like glitches out and stops, I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about the losing too much, because it's right in front of the phone is right in front of me, so I can just turn it back on. So there's a few cards in the middle, but the Joker is on top of Harley Quinn, which is on top of the villain bonus. So the villain bonus might fall with, and the other ones might fall with it. But I'm worried that the Joker is going to slide back. Although there is a coin on the Joker, so that's good. Keep getting ones. I think I should let the coins fall before pressing. Yeah, because I spam too fast, the coins stack on top of each other, and that might be one of the issues with this machine. I'm not really sure. There's not enough. There really aren't that many DC coin pusher videos on YouTube. We need more, but there's a lot of SpongeBob, Willy Wonka. Not that many DC. I think a lot of people don't like the DC coin pusher, and I get it. The coins go to the middle. Well, if you're on the 4-player version, but the coins go to the middle, and the cards like seem to slide back a lot, and the lip on the end is just really unforgiving. You know, I've had like a dark side on the edge in the near middle, and it took me like 500 plays for him to fall. So it's rough. Oh yeah, so those cards are teetering back and forth, but eventually, like, what's gonna happen is another coin, or my card is gonna come down, and that card will push him out. So that Batman, he'll probably fall in the middle. It is a hero, not a villain. But actually, I look at it now. I see red and yellow. Hopefully, this Batman falls in the center, and then he kind of pushes the Harley Quinn, Joker, and villain bonus. But that did not happen. I'm gonna try to time in the bonus token. So up above, you know, I'm sure most people have seen a DC coin pusher before, and there's a two white prongs going back and forth. And I'm trying to time it so that way I get a bonus token. And so I got 2 bonus tokens in a row, and I think the second one had landed on a card drop, but it wasn't ready to pay out. So I'm pretty sure that there is a payout to like the cards coming out. So you have to, you kind of want to go for the 5s, I guess, and then go for a bonus drop, or maybe go for the bonus drop and hope that you get a 15 or an 8. 15, 8, or 5 is still just as good as 5, if not better. The 5 on the left and right, I mean. let's see. Yeah, so that Batman has some coins on top of him. So that should give it some weight and some volume to push the cards in front of it off. So, the suspense is, really nice about this coin pusher. I am a bit bummed that there hasn't been a Darkseid nor an Aquaman in a while, but I did win, what, like 4 Darkseid in 5,000 plays. So it's possible that they were all on the bottom and then I got them all. Yeah, I bet I could ask a worker to throw a Darkseid on the field. Like, but I don't know, I don't want to beg. I'm trying to take the fun out of it. More bonus tokens. I know I'm gonna slow down a little bit because I've actually been going a little bit faster than before. I think I did 1,000 plays in like 20 minutes, so 900 plays should be 18 minutes or so. Actually, should be a little bit less because 900 is 90% of 1,000, so it's a little bit lower percent of 1050. So I wonder if I'm going too fast. And a whole bunch of tokens just came out. Yeah, and there's a card. It's a villain bonus, which is worth 100 tickets. And my voice is starting to give. I do apologize if I can't give as much commentary as I normally do. Although maybe some people like that. Yeah, a lot of coins are coming. So that was a really good push. But you can see a lot of the coins are kind of getting stuck up on the villain bonus, so that's not good. Let's see what we can get. It's been a while since any cards have fallen. I hope to get like 60, 70 cards overall. Like 10 cards. Honestly, a card for every 100 is pretty typical for some pushers. I think I got like 16 on a SpongeBob, but a lot of people seem to like SpongeBob, but they don't really. SpongeBob really doesn't pay out that much. I think somewhere between like 50 and 70 plays seems average. So if you get like 100 plays, I'd say it's still within the realm of normal. It's kind of bad luck, but it's relatively normal. Alright, come on, Cheetah. I want that Cheetah to fall down. Oh, that was really good. That was a really, really good fall for the Cheetah. Because the coin should push up against it, and hopefully that card, that Cheetah, can push up against the cards in front of it and knock them down. Oh, that's good. Maybe the Cheetah will just slide under all the other cards and fall first somehow. This game seems to defy the laws of physics. So, lots of coins coming out. Oh, there we go. We just got Batman. So we finally got another card. Not a rare card, but it doesn't matter. A card's a card. So here is the Batman, and we're gonna keep going. Hopefully we can get some more. More cards. Oh, that was a Cheetah. Cheetah fell. I don't think that was a Cheetah that just came, was it? I mean, that'd be pretty crazy. There's another card. Green Lantern. It's in the middle. That's good. Oh, that was a good push. Like some of the cards on the left move, and that doesn't happen very often on this pusher. Come on. Oh, that was nice. I think going slower is actually better. Although I don't like getting 1 because that's kind of boring. So 3, 5 or bonus drop is good. Let's see what we get. 5. 5's good. And we have 200 plays left. Let's even get that mini stack. Or that's actually a pretty decent stack. I want the Harley Quinn and a Joker, and I think it's a villain bonus. I want those 3. Good push. Oh, the card slid back. That's not cool. Not cool at all, man. That was good. Cards coming forward. Oh, that's good. Although those cards are over the lip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see them teetering. Oh wait, they fell back. Not cool. We gotta fight back against this high-risk DC coin pusher. Oh no, the Joker just slid back over the lip. So that's not good. I saw some cards on the right wiggle. Well, that was a really good push. But you never know. I think that gives this pusher a little bit of excitement because you don't know what's gonna happen. Like you really have no idea. There we go. We just got 3 cards. Oh, yeah, 3 cards. I'm not sure where they were. I know one was Harley Quinn. Let's see what we got. So we got Joker, Harley Quinn, and we got a villain bonus. So overall, that was pretty good. I kind of like that suspense. It's kind of like Angry Birds, how like you build up a tower, but instead there's like a constant suspense. Like with Angry Birds, it's just you have to build like a bunch of coins, and then the coins fall, and that's kind of it. But here, there's always a card coming, and there's always a card on the edge. So I think this machine keeps you on the edge of your seat more so than Angry Birds. So yeah, so I'm a big fan of the DC coin pusher, both the 4-player and the 2-player. To be blunt, I'm not a fan of the Angry Birds coin pusher. I think it's not that great. I like Willy Wonka sometimes. Depends on my mood. Like the payout for the golden ticket, the set, is always kind of low, but the game is also really fun. But I do like the fact that you can get you're guaranteed to get a golden ticket after enough plays. It's guaranteed. It will fall on the field, and there's no lip that I know of. Or if it is, it's very forgiving. And you get a ticket out you play, so even if you have bad luck, some people prefer like Oz or what's called Star Trek over Willy Wonka. But I don't like the bonus cards from Willy Wonka, or not Willy Wonka, what's it called? Wizard of Oz. I think it has 2, and then Blackbeard has 2. Star Trek doesn't have any bonus cards, but they have like a holo and a non-holo, so that can make it kind of hard to collect. And also, Star Trek is only at Dave & Buster's, and my local Dave & Buster's, I never see a rare card, so I'm not sure if they have it like rigged or they just don't have many rares. But and then the one time I did play, I played at a different place, and my side was broken. So Star Trek's all right. I just had a bad experience with it. I might play it in the future, but then again, like people didn't really seem to care for it too much. Like people seem to like. They seem to like DC the most, and then actually SpongeBob. I thought Willy Wonka was popular, but the last one I did wasn't as popular as I thought it'd be. Maybe 5,500 plays on Willy Wonka is not enough. But I'm very surprised that like people really like SpongeBob, because SpongeBob isn't rapid fire. SpongeBob's very slow. Like you have to play slowly on SpongeBob. But I do enjoy SpongeBob. The one I'm really looking forward to is the SpongeBob Pirates version. It's kind of like the WWE version, but instead of the marbles going down like a little Pachilka machines or whatever they're called, they go down to like a normal coin pusher field. And there's like mini games, I think, and there's ships. It's just about everything. It's kind of like the Avengers coin pusher. Like they added more stuff. And I haven't played the Avengers one either. And the Avengers seems like SpongeBob, but you get more tokens on the field. Instead of getting like 1 or 2 or 3, you'll get like 8 if you get it through the pineapple or whatever it is, the carousel. So I'm really looking forward to Avengers, but I have not seen it yet. They did have it at Dave & Buster's actually a year ago, but it was they were just playtesting it and they took it away. They also had Marvel Carnival. I didn't like how the Marvel Carnival at Dave & Buster's they had their bonus cards. They were like, what's it? Like they were just tickets, like 5, 10, 20. It's like it was worth less than a normal bonus card. So it wasn't really a bonus. It was more like a penalty, which I thought was really bad. And that was a really good push, by the way. I saw that. That was a good push. And we are out of plays. And let's see, one more push. We're very close to getting those cards. more tokens. All right, nothing happened there. So we're gonna put some more plays on, and we're gonna see what we can win. All right, so we have 1050, so that brings our total to 3,000. All right, let's get going. So we have 3,000 plays. That's currently my, let's see, I did 3,000 plays before. I did, what was it, 3,750 and 5,000. So I guess that's tied for third place. Luckily this time I've gotten all the plays on camera, and I haven't been robbed of any coins. That's really annoying when it happens. But that's also the risk you take putting a whole bunch of plays on at once. There's another card. That was a new card, but new card, another card, same idea. And that's Lex Luthor. Oh, that flash is about to flip over backwards. It's kind of funny. Oh, maybe not. And that Harley Quinn on the left is actually really close. So we might get a card from the left, which would be a nice little bonus. Yeah, there's a lot of cards on the right. I don't think that there's a dark side there. If there is, that'd be very unfortunate, because that means that the dark side is already out of the stack, and I have little to no chance of getting him. So Lex Luthor is number 9. Yeah, I see it on the barcode on the playing field. Good push. Oh, that flash. He fell back down. Oh, the Harley Quinn's shaking. It's close. She is close. Come on. Oh, I thought it was gonna come. Oh, there we go. We got Harley Quinn from the left. That is really amazing. Like, I'm a bit speechless, because you can't really expect to get a card from the left side, because, you know, like, there's really no control. Like, the cards in the middle are the ones that you can somewhat expect to get, and even then, you don't know if you'll get them, because, you know, this lip is very unforgiving, and if anything gets muted in the video, by the way, that's due to the background music and the copyright. So I either have to mute the video or clip that part out. I think it's better just to mute it. That way you can at least see the gameplay. I don't like clipping things out. It would just make the video like jump. I don't like doing that. It looks like the footage is lost. I don't like when footage gets lost, but I still upload it because, you know, I don't necessarily know when I'm gonna be able to go to the arcade, and, you know, like, you know, it is a hobby, but it is it's kind of expensive, and so far, you know, I run the channel at a loss, and, you know, like, I'm not saying that out of pity, I'm just saying that as a matter of fact. So, like, if I get footage, I'll upload it, because, like, I don't necessarily know when I'm gonna be able to go. Like, I was able to go to the Chuck E. Cheese in San Jose, and they have a lot of very cheap coin pushers, and I was able to play, like, a lot. I think I played 5 different coin pushers in total. And so that was like an anomaly. So I was able to go once and get a lot of footage, but it was a nice, very long drive. I have family up there, but that's not something I can do all the time. And there's another villain. We got Harley Quinn to come. And I hope she falls down to the lower ledge. Hopefully in the middle. Please join us, Miss Quinn. Please come down. Oh, that seems all right. Maybe. But yeah, you see how she's kind of like on top of the mound. That's kind of what happens like on the bottom. It's kind of funny that happened at top. So it could be a while just for her just to come down even to the lower playing field. Like, and I think I want to slow play this to get her off, because I remember having some cards up top in one of my other videos, and they started blocking other cards. There's another card. So yeah, that card is Cyborg, but it seems that the Harley Quinn might be blocking him. I'm not sure if that's the case, but it doesn't really matter too much, because then another card's gonna come and they'll fall eventually at the same time. But it's kind of funny when the cards are stuck. Oh, there we go. So yeah, he's oh there he pushed the Harley Quinn off, and now he took her spot. Very funny. Very hilarious. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I heard they make a noise like the bonus drop noise, but nothing came out. It didn't say bonus tokens. So I think that means I got the card drop, but I haven't reached the payout, which is kind of frustrating because I mean it's hard enough as it is, but at the same time they gotta keep their payout, you know, relative to whatever their prizes are. I'm not a big fan of the prizes. They have some poppets for $7.50. Maybe I'll get them another time, but I don't really want any poppets. I have heard that poppets are like the fidget spinners of 2021. So that's a lot of bonus tokens. Oh, that's good push. Oh, that was a good push. So it seems like getting back-to-back bonus tokens really helps, but you can't really control that. Let's see. We haven't had a card call in a while, so I think we're a bit due. And we're at 777, so in 700. Oh, double bonus tokens, nice. Another bonus token. So I'm looking at the card stack. I see a lot of yellow. So if my my theory about looking at the cards is right, then there's more yellow. But as we saw from before, we didn't get that many the villains. We didn't get many villains before. There's a card. So it helps make a determination as to whether or not you should go for the machine. And we did get quite a few villains. I'd say we got more villains than you would normally get. But there weren't as many I was hoping for, and none of them were dark side. And no Aquaman either. That's why I put some sets in here. You know, hopefully. Oh, that was a good push. We might get a nice avalanche card. Come on, avalanche. I might move the pusher back a little. Oh, no. I don't want that light in the video. It's annoying. Yeah. Let's see if I move my... Maybe if I do this? Nah, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to put it back to where it was. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was not able to move the camera and get a better position. Good push? Oh. I think we're gonna get an avalanche in the next few hundred plays. Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Oh. Maybe. Oh, that was good. That Captain Cold is over the edge. That could be good. That was a good push. And then another card. It's Joker, and he's in the middle, which is good. Oh, we just got like 3 cards. Cyborg and 2 others. I can't see. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna stop real quick. So we got 2 Cyborg and a Captain Cold. So I'm gonna show all of them right there. Number 6, and number 11. So let's keep going. You know, to everyone who's still watching, let me know. Do you like when I pause? Like, you know, do you want me to show the field? Do you like when I stop and show the wheel? Like, let me know what you like seeing. You know, like, I want to make as many. I'm gonna make as many of these coin pusher videos as possible. My goal, like, I have, you know, several goals, and I'm gonna make a lot of these to reach that goal. Maybe like, I don't know. I'm not sure how many coins I put on in all my YouTube career. You know, maybe I can get to 100,000 or a million. I don't know, but it's a nice goal of mine. And also the other goal is to, I don't know what my other goals are, but I want to like push. I want to push like 100,000 coins, and then after that, I know I'm gonna say I want to push 1 million coins. Card? Another Cyborg. So yeah, Cyborg's pretty common. So. Good push. Come on. Oh, that was a good push right there. That was good. Yeah. You gotta be a little more patient with this pusher, the 4-player version. But as long as they're set up to like dispense the same amount of cards for play, then you'll get the cards because the card will eventually fall over. Like, it can be very nerve-wracking if you don't have that many plays, but you know, like, we should be able to get a few more cards. We have like what, 600 plays on, so or 600 plays left, 591 to be precise. So, and we should get, you know, a handful more cards. Let's see. Oh, there's Aquaman! Aquaman! I've not seen Aquaman on this pusher in a while. Like, that's the rare card for the heroes, and he felt very well. He's in the middle. This is very exciting. So now, like, this kind of amps things up. So like I was saying before, like, you don't know when a rare card's gonna come, and Aquaman is rare. Like, I know he appears a lot more on the other place I used to play at, but he is a rare. And I think here they have it more equal, like the number of villains and heroes. So here he's definitely rare. Well, the thing is here, you get 5,000 for heroes and 5,000 for villains. So you actually get the same amount for each set. So they have it set up better here. I actually put my hero set in a different place, and I got 3,000. So like, I should have put him here because this place gives you 5,000 for a hero set. That's really, really good. But it's not a big deal. Also, if I put too many hero sets in, then I would dilute the pool for Darkseids. Oh, there we go. We just got the villain bonus. So we finally got another card. But that Aquaman, he's been falling pretty fast. And there's a Wonder Woman, which is nice. Hopefully she pushes the Aquaman. And I'm kind of surprised that like Aquaman's a rare card. I would have thought it would have been like Batman or Superman because you know Batman and Superman are like really popular. But maybe he's the least popular, and that's why he's rare. I think Darkseid's very fitting to be the rare one. Like it's Darkseid. I'm not a comic buff, but I know Darkseid is a pretty cool dude. Cyborg. I do like the fact that I can get a lot of plays for my money with what's called SpongeBob. And there's the Cyborg. So overall we're doing pretty well. And there's actually a card in the middle under those tokens. I have no idea what it is. I see yellow, but that doesn't tell me anything. I know it's not. I want coins to fall to the left more, but I have no control over that because, as you can see, and I've said many times, the coins fall directly into the... Oh, avalanche? That's an avalanche up top. Oh, another card. There's Captain Cold. Unfortunately, Captain Cold's kind of to the right, but fortunately, it's not Darkseid. If that were Darkseid, I'd be so mad. I would legitimately ask a worker to like move it. Oh. Huh. The music is catchy behind me, but I don't want to sing because then I'll get copyrighted. Captain Cold fell more to the left than I thought, but he's kind of going to the right. But that Aquaman is going to the middle. That's very good because I need him. Right now he is the one that I need, not Darkseid. Darkseid in general is rarer, but I think here they have the equal amount of Darkseid and Aquaman, or so it seems. Actually, I think I've won 4 Darkseid from here and 1 Aquaman, which is really odd. Let's see what we can get. Oh, there's a Joker. Yeah. Good push. Let's see what we can get. Bonus token. Another bonus token. Oh, that was good. Yeah, if you get like 2 or 3 bonus tokens in a row, then you get like a nice like cascade onto the from the top onto the bottom. And I've been going a little bit slower than I did before because I see how much the length of this segment is a little bit longer than before. And I think it's been doing well because I was able to push that Aquaman from the what's it called, from the left to the right. Well, that was a lot of bonus tokens. Let's see if we can get. Let's see what we can get. Come on. Yeah, that Aquaman's in a good spot now. I'm happy with that. Not the best. I mean, it's not perfect center, but it's in a pretty good spot. Let's see. Another card, and it's Lex Luthor. Yeah, so I see the stack of red on the in the card stack on the left. So my theory overall is a little bit better than Random Chance, I think, but it's not like guaranteed that there's going to be a villain or a hero or whatever you're looking for. Bonus token. Good push. Good push. I think it's Ariana Grande in the background. I can't tell. I'm just trying to like tune it out. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was actually pretty good. It kind of like lifted it and pushed it. So. Yeah, that made a noise, but nothing happened. It made the cart. Yeah, it made that coin drop noise, whatever, or bonus drop, but it didn't come out. But now a card came out. I think there's definitely some sort of timer going on, like a payout rather. It's not a big deal. It's just silly. Like some of them are set to 0. I think that's what it was with the other place. Like that's how you get back-to-back cards. Like however many tokens you need to spit out before a card will fall. Good push. Oh, and the penguins in the middle. Oh, we're gonna get an avalanche soon. We only have 60 plays left. Oh, that was a good push. Yeah, I think slow play has been, or I shouldn't say slow play. I mean, I've been doing basically rapid fire, but not all the way rapid fire. Also, this button's kind of hard. It's kind of stiff, rather. So, oh, you can't just hold it. I was holding onto the button and it didn't do anything. See, nothing's happening. Wait. Oh, actually, you can. I'm holding it, and it's going at its normal. Oh, nope. I'm not sure if it was me twitching or if it's actually holding it. Yeah, it actually will spit out by just by holding the button. So in theory, I could play without even playing. I could just literally. Right now, I'm not tapping. I'm just holding onto the button, and it will go. It's not rapid fire, but it's like, let's see, 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4. In about 3.5 seconds, it'll go. Kind of funny, but that's kind of slow. That's a little bit too slow for me. But it's kind of funny that you know, actually, no, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, there it goes. I'm just actually I'm using my my charger. Like you see my hands right there. There's my hands, and I'm using my charger to push the to put the plays on. It's kind of funny. So I'm actually playing without even playing, and it seems to be doing pretty well. But I'm gonna go a little slow play for the last like 15 minutes, 15 plays. My hand actually hurt a lot from these from this button. It's so stiff. So I'm using my charger as a weight to get constant plays. And actually, it seems to be going pretty well because it pushes it and it goes out, and then the coins come down, and then it pushes it and the coins come out. So it's actually got a pretty good rhythm. It's like, I've got 7 plays left. This is kind of funny. All right, I won't do this after these five plays. My hands really hurt. I guess it's a really stiff button. So 3, 2, 1, and that's it. So we just did 3,000 plays, and we're gonna put some more plays on. All right, we have 1,502 plays on. Let's get going. So we have over 1,500 plays on, actually on the machine at one time. I think that might be a record in itself. But the reason why there's 1,502 is because I put a couple plays on, and I accidentally left my my battery pack on the what's called the button. So it actually pushed some coins out. And then I played a few coins, and I was like, wait, I might accidentally get some cards off camera, and I don't want to do that. And there's an Ultimate right there. I would hate to miss another rare card. That's just a bummer when it happens. Oh! There's a Harley Quinn. I thought the card was about to fall. So we're about to get another Avalanche soon. And I think that's what makes this version really cool, because you get avalanches a lot. I know my I know it might seem that the 2-player gets avalanches as well, but that's only that one location. That's just very special. Oh, that's really close. But the 4-player, it jams up cards, and it's just really, really satisfying when a bunch of cards fall at once. Oh, there we go. We just got like 4 cards at once, or 5. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna count them. Yeah, so it was 4 cards. I was away from the button. Oh, and a token came out. So a token, plus we got 3 heroes and a villain. So that's Cyborg, Green Lantern, Joker, and Batman. That's super awesome. And put the card back in the chute, and put the tokens away. This is gonna take a little while. It's probably gonna take around, I think this one, I don't know how long this one, this set of So let me know in the comments. Like, I would like to know, like, you know, how I can make my videos better for you, the audience. Like, you know, like, let's see, we have 4,500 plays. You get like, oh, another card, Superman. So you get like 2,000 to 3,000 plays for every $100. So yeah, it's like, like $200 or so. Somewhere maybe like $150, $200 already. But it's whatever. It's just something. It's just a hobby I want to share with people. Like, you know, like, you know, I like to think that, you know, I have my own little, my niche, or maybe like something that makes it stand out compared to like other arcaders or coin pushers. Like, I mean, yeah, you might see a long coin pusher video, but that's someone's house. Or you might see people go to the arcade. But I like to think that I have pretty long arcade coin pushers, so that's something that I think is unique to me. I'm not sure, but like, honestly, I'm just really happy that like I got 1,000 subscribers. Like the fact that I have over 2,000 is really cool. Like I was like, oh, I got 1,000, now I can like get some of my money back from this YouTube partner program. Honestly, like, I don't expect to make this like a living or even like a, I don't even know if I ever pay for itself. But just the fact that I can like, you know, share with other people is super cool. And like, I don't know, I get like some ad revenue. But yeah, it's nice to be able to have a hobby and share with people. Oh, there's a lot of cards in the center. So yeah, like we're kind of building up the avalanche. Like it's kind of like Angry Birds. Like you're building up that tower. Except there's cards, so there's always something to look forward to. Like, and there's always a new card. With Angry Birds, like you have to wait for the tower. Oh, there's another card, and it's Penguin. Oh, yeah, he just fell right in the middle. He just kind of plopped down. Super cool. That's really cool. Oh, that Flash and Batman are pretty close. And that Superman's actually pretty a good spot too, because that Superman's like in the middle, and he's got like tokens on top of him, so he should come fairly soon. And we'll see what happens. Good stuff. Oh, that Flash, that Batman are teetering. Oh no, I think the Batman slid back and he kind of pulled Flash with him. So, but everything's kind of moving forward, like inching. And the stack on the right is kind of sliding to the left a little bit. Like the car, like the Flash and the Cyborg, they're kind of sliding to the left, which is really cool, because I wasn't expecting to get any of those cards. Oh, that was good. That Green Lantern just got right wedged in there, so hopefully he will push some cards, and we will get more cards to fall, because it's been, we're due. We are due. Let's see. Oh, good push. Oh, that was a lot of coins, but nothing came down. Oh, yeah, that Flash and Batman are teetering. So they're toying with me. They're teasing me. Not cool. Why you gotta be a tease like that, man? Oh no, Batman fell back. Oh, that's a good push. The suspense is killing me. It's just eating me up. Good push. That was a good push. I saw the Superman and Penguin and like a lot of cards move. Bonus tokens. Yeah, I haven't had a single issue with any of the coins. So I guess they added more coins to this mechanism or this game. So like, no complaints. Oh, that was good. Unfortunately, that cyborg is kind of like blocking some coins. So I need that cyborg to fall. That cyborg up top, he's doing some damage. But I think he's gonna fall soon. Oh, there we go. There we go. I want another avalanche. You know, like I haven't got too many rare cards, but like the avalanche is just so satisfying. Like if I really want to take it, I would just play Pop the Log or whatever. You know, like. Another, oh, good push, but not good enough. So we're now under 1,000. We're at 956, and so far my phone has not glitched out or anything. So that's a plus. And another card. It's another villain bonus. Oh, that was good. That was really good for the villain bonus. Yeah. So this pusher doesn't pay out as much as that other one did, but you know, like I've said before, like the other place, like they're kind of rude. I won't be able to bring my tripod there. That's for sure. They will definitely kick me out. It's unfortunate. I will go back there and I will take their cards though, and I'll probably put them here because this place is nicer. Nah, I'll put them back there. It's not cool to repay their evil with evil. But that's what I feel like doing. But if I do that, then I know better than the other man who did it. So I will not do it. Oh, there we go. We just got Green Lantern. Another card. I'm gonna check the other I'm gonna check the cabinet to my right real quick, see if there's anything there. And I'm gonna actually no, I'll do some more plays. Alright, I'll do it slow. Be stretching my hand out while I have my hand. I'll have my hand on the button while I stretch out and see what the other side has. All right, so here is the Green Lantern. Like the cabinet to my right doesn't seem to has a lot of villains on the field and does have an Aquaman, but there's not too many cards left in the stack. But then again, this doesn't seem to be the best payout for this regarding this pusher. Like if you get like I think you get like one card every 50 to 100 plays. So it's oh, bonus tokens. There you go. I think I made the right decision coming here. Maybe the next card is Aquaman or a Dark Side, and maybe there's a Dark Side on the other side, on the other cabinet. I really have no idea, but you have no idea. Like it's all luck, and that's kind of what makes it exciting. I would like that that villain bonus to fall, and I'm kidding. I'm gonna continue these slow plays because this button's very stiff. So let's see. Anyone who's watching, like, if you've been watching since the beginning, all the way through, like, you are awesome. Actually, everyone who watches it is awesome. But like, if you're watching this whole thing, like, I really appreciate it because the more you watch, the more my videos get pushed out. You like the video, you subscribe, all that, analytics and engagement, all that good stuff. Like, that really helps. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Thank you. Like, it's really awesome. Like, I feel like I got a nice set of subscribers and viewers. Like, I feel like you're very supportive. Ever since like my first Coin Pusher video, like that did well, and I guess I gained a little attraction in the Coin Pusher universe. I thought about doing only Coin Pushers, but like I said before, like they are kind of expensive. They're like anywhere from like 4 to 8 cents per play. So that token that just went down was like a nickel or a dime. And so I tried to, oh, there we go, we just got the villain bonus. But like, yeah, so I can't really afford to do it every week. Every so often I'll try to do a really big video. But there we go, we just got a villain bonus. And we actually have a lot of cards. I'm actually gonna, I think I'll show the cards after these 1,500 plays are done. Yeah, so, bonus tokens. All right, let's go a little faster, Esmond. I've been going kind of slow lately, so I think I don't really have like a number of how many rapid fire I want to do or how many slow plays, but I can't tell whether or not like you, the viewer, likes slow play or fast play better. Some people have said like, hey, you're wasting plays, like that's not cool. But some people really like that rapid fire. And I'm sure a lot of people like the rapid fire, but they don't. They'd probably rather watch longer. So if I did like 1,000 plays, like say like in 10 minutes versus I did in like 12 minutes, I think more people prefer 12 minutes. But if it took like an hour to do 1,000 plays, that's too slow. But like, you know, let me know like how fast or how slow, like, because you know I haven't really been doing this whole YouTube thingy long, and I actually really started this past year. Like, yeah, I had a video back in March 2020, right before the arcades closed, but I really got into it this summer. Actually, it was actually Chuck E. Cheese with their summer fun baths. Like, oh, I can go there every week for super cheap. It was literally $80 for what, over 10 weeks? Let's say 10 weeks. So that's another card. So was it, that's what, $8 a visit for 2 hours. It's $4 an hour, and you got like, not only did you pay $8 for instead of $30 or whatever, or $40 for the 2 hours, but you got 1,000 tickets every time you went every week. And you got a free pizza, one free pizza, and you got 2 free souvenir drinks. So that's pretty cool, like, you know, give to like, you know, nephews or kids or whatever. You know, just the fact that you play there. I mean, yeah, I mean, some people might think it's weird to play Chuck E. Cheese, play at Chuck E. Cheese because you're an adult, but it's cheap, and I like saving money. So Chuck E. Cheese is actually awesome, and it's very underrated. More people need to play there. And some of the videos I did at Chuck E. Cheese did better than I thought they would. So that's really cool. Like the pop-it for gold, like people seem to like that. I thought that was kind of a joke. You know, some of the videos I do are like, you know, they're just kind of for fun. Like, you know, I play like a game that no one plays. You know, I just want to put it out there because, like, you know what? I'm sure there's someone that wants to see that video, and no one. But it's not that popular, so a lot of people don't want to waste their time, or they're worried it might mess up their channel. But like, you know, at least for now, like, you know, like I'm definitely grateful for the 2,000 subscribers, 2,150 or so that I have at the time of filming this video. But you know, in the grand scheme of things, you know, there are many channels that are much bigger than I am, and there are many arcade channels that are bigger than I am. But like you know, I feel like this is a good time for me to experiment, play around. And there is a Captain Gold that is a villain. And that Cyborg is he's oh, there we go. Yep, I was gonna say he's just he's teetering, and we got him. And there's a lot of cards in this machine, and that's always nice. Like the fact that there's a lot of cards, like even if you don't get them, at least there's like a chance to get something. Like sometimes you'll visit like and this is what I'm saying, like SpongeBob, it doesn't have that many cards on it, and but this 4-player pusher, it often has a lot of cards because of how they get stuck. And usually, like some places they'll like reset the pusher and they'll put them like, they'll have like 5 in a row, and it's like, it's obvious that they put them there. And 5 is very few, but like the fact that there's like 20-30 cards here, like we won't get all of them, but we'll get a lot of them. And like it's just more exciting when there's more cards, even if you can't get them. Like I don't expect to get that hero bonus anytime soon, Or like that villain mode that's under the Batman and Flash. Like there's a villain mode over there. I don't expect to get it, but you know, just the fact that it's there, it makes it more enticing. It's more visually pleasing. And there's another card. It's a Green Lantern. Come on. That. Oh, that Superman is right on the edge. There we go. We got Superman and Penguin. Super cool. And that Green Lantern's coming. That makes me very. Oh, there we go. We got Green Lantern. So we're getting a lot of cards, a lot of commons, but at the same time, I don't really care. Like just getting cards is cool. Like you have no control over what you get, but I'm wondering if like all the dark sides are on the bottom and they put like all 4 of them like in the wrong stack or whatever, because I've gotten 4 dark sides in the last 2 times I was here, and that could be all the only one they have, and yeah. Another card. Yeah, I don't think I got the bonus drop. I think it was a pity timer. So it seems like you the payout to unlock the bonus drop, and then there's like a pity timer. Like if you go too far beyond that number. I don't know. That's my theory. Good push. Oh, we got Wonder Woman from the left. That's really super. That's really awesome. That's really super cool. So many adverbs and adjectives. No adjectives, no adverbs. No, super is an adverb, I guess. Yeah. So there is the Wonder Woman, and that's super mega chocolate awesome. There's a card. That is Captain Cold, a villain, and yeah, we've gotten him. But let's see. I think we've gotten like a lot of commons. Like so like I think overall the distribution of cards here is fair. They have the rares are rare, the commons are common, and they don't have like. It's not like any common, they like skim it, because there are places like I've been, it's like there's no Harley Quinn, there's no Cheetah, there's no villains at all. It's like what gives? And like I tend to feel it's just all Superman, and it's like really annoying. You're getting a lot of bonus tokens. I think we're gonna get that Captain Cold. We have 496 plays left.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
There's another card, and it's like Luthor.
Bonus token.
Let's see. Oh, that Captain Cold's coming. I would like that Lex Luthor to fall down. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna slow down because yeah, there's too many coins up top. I'm gonna do 10 slow plays now, starting now. So 10 slow plays starting now. Because I have a tendency to go too fast, so I'm gonna slow down and hopefully get the coins to spread out better, because I don't want all the coins to like stack up on top, because I feel that causes issues, causes jamming, and I think it causes like coins just fall, but then the card gets stuck and they slide back. So we're gonna do like 10, 15, 20 slow plays, and we're gonna see what we can get. So some coins are falling down. Let's see, yeah, like, oh, that was like we're doing slow, and that Captain Cold moved, and he just moved again. So I think I'm gonna do another 10 slow plays, and yeah, let me know if slow plays or fast plays. Like, let me know if you have a preference. To me, it doesn't make a difference. Like it's a larger file if I do slow plays, but I get more like, I guess maybe there's more. I get more value in my time because, like I can say I went to the arcade for 3 hours or 3.5 hours or whatever. I don't think it makes that. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, right? Oh, that Harley Quinn slid back. I saw that, and that is the dangers of the high-risk DC coin pusher. It can be brutal. So yeah, that's something to watch out. And I noticed that there's a blue light. Not really sure why that is. Yeah, I can't get rid of that blue light, unfortunately. So, oh yeah, so slow plays are working pretty well. That Captain Gold is moving, and there we go. We just got Captain Gold. Oh my gosh, there's Darkseid. There's Darkseid. There is Darkseid. Okay, so before I was thinking that maybe Darkseid wasn't coming, but like, you know what? I know we put on like what 4,500 plays, and that's not that great to get one Darkseid. But you know what? I don't really care. Like, I really want him to fall. I'm gonna speed this up. Like, I want him to fall. So like, yeah, like, I mean, I didn't get Darkseid. Darkseid just came on the field. That's just how amazing he is. Like, I mean, yeah, I want to get like maybe I don't know. I can't think right now. I want the Darkseid to fall. No. Come on. No. Oh, that was good. Okay, there's coin on top of them. That's good. That is good. Now I will gladly put on 3,000 more plays just to get this Darkseid. We're at 4,500, so that makes it 7,500. I don't know, 6,000, 7,500. I don't know. I don't know what we're going for at the moment. Hopefully I get the Darkseid on camera. Like, he seems to like fall off. Oh, that's really good. Oh, he's right in the middle. This is super good. Like, to those of you who don't know, Darkseid's like really rare. Like, he's the rare card, but he's like, there's like 1 or 2 in that entire stack. It's like, he's like really, really rare. So like, the fact that we got him is super cool. And like, I got 2 in other stacks, but like, I don't have any expectations with these cards. No, I just want to get like, if I got one Darkseid, it's cool. It's probably not the greatest, but like it's what, 10,000 tickets? 10,000 tickets for like what, $300? That's very bad value, but I don't know. Or 250, I don't know how much I paid. But then I don't know how much I'm gonna keep going at this time. Huh, I think he hit the card drop, but nothing came. So I had to hit the payout. But that Darkseid he is falling fast. Like, he is under the Lex Luthor, and we have 300 plays left, and this is super, super awesome. I might go to a different side after this, but actually I kind of like this spot because I'm away from everyone. If I go to the left, there's more music, and if I go to the right, then the workers can see me, and like, the workers here are chill, but like, it's just kind of odd to have like a camera in the arcade. Like, I don't know the people here that well. They've been friendly the last like 2 or 3 times, so I mean, I felt comfortable enough to bring the tripod, but I don't know if I want to have it like right in front of them. Like, some arcades just don't like it, and I get it because they think you're giving away tips and tricks. There's no tip or trick. I mean, there's no real hack to this game. Well, actually, yes, there's a few. One, you put 4 or 5 swipes on because you get the max value, because you get 12, 26, 42, 60, or 75, depending on how many swipes you get. So if you do 5 swipes or 4 swipes, you get 15 plays per swipe. And I think it's weird that 4 and 5 are the same. I think 5 should be like 16 or something. So you get 80. And I have seen that. I've seen it where you get 80 for 5. But yeah. Come on, Darkseid. Oh, this is good. Also, I'm glad that we got Darkseid, because it would just feel really awkward if I did like 4,000 plays without like a full set. I mean, I have done a couple videos where I don't get a full set. Like, Oh, there's a penguin. That's a, oh, he just fell right in the middle. That's very good. But like, oh, that's so close. Come on. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. The good thing is that there are car points on top of him, so he's not. He's got some weight on him, so that means he shouldn't slide back too much. Let's see. What can we do? Oh, he's so close. I don't think we're gonna play out the stack because you know the setup for this pusher is harder than the other one that I cleaned out. But it's kind of funny, like you can put more plays on but get less cards. You never know what the setup is gonna be. That dark side is so close. We have 167 plays. Yeah, so like I got a bunch of bonus tokens, but they're all just kind of like stacking up. We go a little slow right now. Yeah, if you do slower, like every 2 to 3 seconds, then you get like a better push because, oh, there's another card, Batman. Come on, Batman fall. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good because the coin is underneath. They're not. They're not fully underneath. I mean, they're kind of slid up on top. So they're not really pushing anything. They're just kind of sliding up and down. Get low. Come on. Bonus tokens. Bonus tokens. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was really nice.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
Yeah. So 4,500 plays. You know, I had 5,000 plays before, and that was my record. That beat my record from like a year and a half prior. I guess that record only stayed for like a month or two. But then again, I don't know when this video will get uploaded. I've actually I've been lucky to have some footage like backlog, and I've been able to do some bulk filming or batch filming as they call it, not bulk. Same idea.
Bonus tokens.
Bonus tokens.
Bonus tokens.
Bonus tokens. That's
Bonus tokens.
This is awful. I'm not talking about the coins. I'm talking about the fact that they're playing Taylor Swift. I don't like this. I don't like this song. That's a mean joke. Nah, Taylor Swift has some good songs, I guess. I'm just not a fan of this one. I think it's Taylor Swift. I don't know.
Bonus tokens.
Come on, I want that Wonder Woman to fall.
Bonus tokens.
It's just in the way.
Bonus tokens. Bonus tokens.
Good.
Bonus tokens.
This is so suspenseful. We have 48 plays left, but we're definitely gonna put more plays on if we don't get that dark side. Like I said, I will put on another 3,000 plays just for this dark side. Alright, so we got 29 left. Oh, good push? Oh, that was a good push. That was another good push. There's a card. Hit that. Oh my gosh. Funny grunting noise. I thought that Batman was, was gonna fall flush and push the cards. I I mean, he's on top, which is cool, and like there's coins on top of him, so he's not gonna be sliding too much. But like, I thought that Batman's gonna push some coins. Bonus tokens. All right, so that is it for 4,500, and I'm gonna put more plays on. All right, so we have 1,500 plays, so that's a grand total of 6,000 plays. Let's get going. All right, so this is now setting a new record on the DC coin pusher and the DC high risk coin pusher, or high risk DC coin pusher, whatever you want to call it. 4-player version. This could be like the biggest arcade coin pusher video on YouTube as far as length. I know that I know my Willy Wonka is longer in plays, and actually I don't think that's the longest video on YouTube anymore. But this will be the longest time-wise because that sheet is closed. That sheet is closed. Oh, there we go. We got Cheetah. Sweet. I really want Darkseid though. But yeah, what was it? This is probably the biggest. It's probably taking the most space on YouTube servers or whatever. Yeah, Darkseid kind of went to the left a little bit. That's not good. That is not good. Darkseid being on the left. But there's Superman. I don't think I've seen Superman in a while. He's not rare, but I just haven't seen him that much. A lot of Batman, Wonder Woman, Flash, Green Lantern, Cyborg for sure. I definitely recall seeing those ones. I think actually this arcade does a good job at keeping the ratio of cards proper. It is unfortunate that's 4-player, but the good thing is that no one else plays this. I've never seen anyone play this, so I feel like I have a good chance of. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, that was a huge outland. That was just like a bunch of cars, and they're actually stuck right now. But there's a Darkseid. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. I'm getting all the cards that just fell. I think they all came out. I wasn't watching if anything else fell, but we got there we go. We got Green Lantern, Cyborg, Darkseid, super awesome. We got a Penguin. We got Captain Cold and Green Lantern, and I got it on camera this time, thankfully. And we also got one of these Elots, or Andamiro. Andamiro is one company and Elot a different company. You know, like, oh my gosh, we just got another Avalanche card, super awesome. I'm gonna check those cards. sure I could complain, but I'm sure the workers, they would probably look at me like, they look at me like I'm crazy because, you know, because I got a bunch of cards, and he's a comment, so it's not a big deal. If it were Dark Side, I would probably stop recording right now, and I would go be like, hey, where's my Dark Side? And then I would show them the footage. They're pretty chill. I'm sure they wouldn't care. There's another Batman, and Flash is blocking him. Oh, so Superman came out, so that's really nice. Oh, they're playing the B-52's Love Shack. Pretty cool. 80s music. I am not an 80s kid. I would never reveal my age. I am young at heart. That's all that matters. I think we might get that nice stack. That was a good push. That was a really good push. You know, I think I'm glad I am glad I stayed on this pusher for multiple reasons. I don't really want to. I don't want to reset my camera everywhere at another quadrant, and I don't really want to. I don't want to. Oh, come on! Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think if I go to another section, I'd have to like push all the cards up again. Even though some of them look close, I would have to push them pretty far. I'm gonna go check to the right real quick. Yeah, there's a handful of cards on the right, but like none of them are that close. And you know, from what we've seen on this machine, this 4-player variant, it does take a while for yeah, it does take a while to push cards. And something smells good. I don't know what it was, but it smells good. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Good push. Bonus tokens. Bonus tokens. Oh, there's a card. Aquaman, sweet. Oh my gosh, that's really good. So actually, if we get Aquaman and another the Dark Side and the other Aquaman I have, that's 3 rare cards in 6,000 plays. That's pretty good actually. Like, it may not seem that way from other videos, but like that's just a really special pusher that is now off limits to me because they're rude. They're rude. Whatever. But no, like, yeah, I'm very happy that we're getting all these cards. And that Aquaman is falling. He is falling in a very good spot. Yeah, like maybe there's another Dark Side. I don't know. Oh, that was unfortunate. That Wonder Woman. Good thing I don't need her. But I'm gonna do a little slow playing because my hands are starting to hurt again. Yeah, so I looked to the left and I didn't really see any. I didn't see any Aquaman or Dark Side there. I didn't see anything on the right. I'm actually gonna go around to the other side real quick and I'll be right back. So I do see 2 Aquaman on the other side, but the bad thing is that side is really close to the speaker. So I'd probably get copyrighted. I'd probably get copyrighted for this one too, but I'd rather have a better chance of not getting copyrighted and not get cards than have a higher chance of getting copyrighted and getting more rare cards because I don't like getting copyrighted. I've gotten claimed once so far, at least at the time of filming this video. One of my other videos, the music's very loud. That was a good push. Good push. Bonus tokens. Bonus tokens. Bonus tokens. Bonus tokens. Bonus tokens. Bonus token. Bonus token. Good push. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with what we got so far. Yeah. Oh, there's another card. It's like, oh, that's a really good push. Lex Luthor, or a really good fall, rather, not a good push. I mean, it was a good push, but I meant today is that he fell in a good spot. And that flash is on the edge. And there we go. Got flash. Time to stop and show the camera. There we go. There's flash. He is number 3. For those that were curious. So every one of these is numbered. 1 is Batman, 2 is Superman, 3 is Flash, 4 is Wonder Woman, 5 is Aquaman, 6 is Cyborg, 7 is Green Lantern, 8 is Hero Bonus, and then the villains I always forget. Like I just know Darkseid's 14, and the hero bonus, the villain bonus is like 15 or 15 to 16. So, but. All you have to know is that, well, each one has, if it's the same number, it's the same thing, so you can kind of identify. But everything here is like, other than that Harley Quinn, all the cards are face up and the barcode's down. But if you see one that's like face up, no one's barcode up, well, you can see the picture on the background. But sometimes like what's called the picture on the back will get covered, and so, but you can see the barcode. And you can use that to your advantage. So if you know what's what, like there is a time I went to this coin butcher, and all I could see was like this belt, and I wasn't sure what it was. What's it called? The art on the actual arcade itself, like you have to like collect all these cards. The art is actually an old art, so I wasn't sure. If the character still had a belt, and it does, and he was Captain Gold. But you know, that sort of information can be very useful for getting, for choosing your station and getting cards. Well, that was a good push. And that, was it? Aquaman is, he's coming closer, and my hand's going numb, so I'm gonna do slow play. Just leave my hand on there. But this is more time than I thought it'd be. I'm not gonna say that YouTube's super hard, but or YouTubing, but you know, like I'm sure that if someone were to do something like this on this scale or higher, like every day, like if you were to go to the arcade like every day and like just stand around and crouch and bend your back at a weird angle to like press the buttons, or even just sitting down, but just like staying there and not moving at all for like 4 to 7 hours, or 4 to 10 hours a day, or whatever. Like, because like that, whatever like a normal full-time job would be like 8 hours a day or more, and there's more to YouTubing than just the filming. So maybe 6. Maybe you do it in batches. Maybe you film for 8 hours, and you edit for 8 hours. I don't know how people do it. Oh, there's another card. And I think that was from a pity timer. I did not see myself get a bonus drop. Oh. Something was caught on my tripod. Again, to everyone who's watching, I really appreciate it. Oh, we just got Lex Luthor. Actually, we got Lex Luthor, and we got a token. So we've actually gotten quite a few tokens so far, which is kind of expected because I put on 6,000 plays. But nothing was jamming. Usually you get like tokens when like there's a card jam, but I really haven't seen anything significant. Oh, another card, Cyborg. Let's see. Oh, that Batman's close. And he has some tokens on him, so there's some weight. And hopefully he will fall, and then Aquaman will fall with him. Well, Aquaman kind of fell to the left a little bit, or split to the left. I don't like that. That's not a good sign. But we do have 830 plays left. You know, if I have to put on another 1,500 plays to make it 7,500, I'll do it. Well, that was a good push on the for the cards on the right. Like not all the way to the right, but the cards like the center right, or right of center rather. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that was really nice. So I saw that Aquaman move, and that stack on the right moved a little bit as well. You know, I just heard the bonus drop and nothing came out. So I am very confident that there is a payout of sorts. And that was a good push. Unfortunately, nothing really moved on the right. Oh, that was good. The Batman on the right moved a little bit, but I don't see the cards. Oh, I think that Aquaman just moved back a little bit. Oh, there's another card. Oh, so yeah, Batman and Aquaman moved, but they kind of slid back. But I don't really mind if Aquaman slides back and then to the right a little bit. Like if it kind of like does like a counterclockwise turn from our direction and kind of slides to the right a little bit, that's cool because it'd be more in the middle. But as it stands, he's not. Oh, that was good. That was good. Yeah, actually, I think it's better that I've broken this into segments because it'll be easier to transport this from my phone to my. Oh, there's Superman. It'll be easier to transfer this from my phone to my computer because if you do a big file, it takes longer. I feel like it's like exponential or like something that's like 4 times the length will be more than 4 times difficult. That Aquaman is so close. That's all I really want. Although I'm gonna keep playing because why not? I have nothing going on today. Although I am hungry. Probably make a pizza. Pizza's good. What is your favorite type of pizza? Let me know in the comments. I like Supreme. Or if you don't like pizza, what would you have instead of pizza? Oh, that Aquaman is so close. Come on. Oh, that's so close. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got Aquaman. Sweet. Here we go. Come on. Can you come out? There we go. There we go. We got Aquaman. Super awesome. Number 5. Back to the game. Yeah, I haven't carried more. I got 2 Aquaman and a Darkseid. That's well, actually it's interesting here. You get 5,000 for a hero or a villain set. So that's 15,000 tickets. 15,000 tickets for $300. That's cool. You know, that's that's 2 pennies per ticket. Roughly, maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. I'm estimating. I think it's like $300. I don't know. Bonus token. Good push. Now there's a lot of cards. I like this. I like this machine. Like I said, the 4-player DC coin pusher is severely underrated. I know there's a video that says like, what's the truth about the DC coin pusher? It sucks. Like no, it's awesome. It's great. It's just the greatest. And like whenever I do a good size DC coin pusher video, people seem to like it. So for me, that's another reason why I like DC. Like, and it kind of has a special place in my heart because it was my video that got me like monetized and got me a bunch of subscribers at the beginning. And there's a hero bonus. We haven't seen one of those in a while. And that's worth 100 tickets. There's a lot of cards. We're gonna get ready for another avalanche soon. And those cards on the right, or like the right of center rather, not far right, but the ones that are right of center, they have they've been moving to the left a little bit. Oh, another thing is, now let me know like what type of video you want me to like do. Like, if there's a coin push you want me to do, like, or one that I haven't done in a while, I'll go back to it. Like, someone commented that I'll do, asked me to do WWE, and I did that once. It actually was, it did better than I thought it would be, because, it did better than I thought it would do, because I didn't think it was like that really interesting. But I guess not too many people do it. So, you know, and same thing with Minions. I thought Minions wasn't well like pushes. Like when I made the video, I was like, oh, this is just like a waste of money. But like I try to make videos that I like, but I also try to make videos that, you know, my audience likes, because you know, eventually, like, maybe I'll get like to the point of growth where like, or I'll grow enough to the point where I can like kind of do this more or less for free. Like the ad revenue, all that will get my will pay for the video, or the video will pay for the outing. And we just got 2 more cards. I was not expecting that. Cyborg and Green Lantern. Let's see. There they are, Cyborg and Green Lantern. Oops, I dropped Green Lantern. Green Lantern is number 7, and Cyborg is number 6. So let's get back to the game. Another card. There's Wonder Woman. Yeah, it's like, no offense to like anyone who thinks that like DC is bad. Like, I know a lot of people dislike it, but you know, like other arcade channels don't like it, but like, and they're good video, good channels, they're good videos. Like, you know, I like all of them. You know, like, actually, like one that I really like is Immortal Arcade. He has really good thumbnails. Like, that's something that you don't see very often. So like, if you're still watching, check out Immortal Arcade. You know, IMMORTAL space ARCADE. They do a lot of coin, not coin pushers, like crane games, claw games, like the Plush Twins and like the UFO catchers. Like, I'm not good at those, and I stay away from those, and they're very frustrating to me. But you know, if you're into like if you're into that sort of thing, you know, like, you should check it out. You know, and I do think that like there's kind of a similarity between coin pushers and crane games or claw games. I don't know the difference between crane and claw. Like, claw has like the 3 prongs, and I guess crane is more general. But like crane games versus versus crane games / claw games versus coin pushers, there's kind of that suspense. Like every push, every press is like, you're spending like, every swipe, whatever, you're spending like $1 or 50 cents or $2 or whatever, and you might get something. Like, you actually get physical cards to come out, and that's really cool. And that Batman came out, and I do not think that I got a bonus drop. So you might get a good push. I really want this avalanche. Like, I'll put on another 750 plays, but like, this is just so tempting. Like, yeah, I might get baited into putting more on, but I don't care. Like, you know, I am going for the record, and I'm doing it. I am doing it. I don't think I have enough credit for 10,000 plays, but if I did, I would. Oh no, the cars fell back. Not cool. Oh no, they're falling back. I got baited. Yeah, like, I'm gonna need like another. Oh, that was good. I need that Batman to like push them. Yeah, that was. Oh no, that Joker fell back. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough plays for 10,000. Or enough credits for 10,000 plays. But if I did, I would do it. You know, 10,000 plays on every butcher. That's a good goal, I guess. Oh, there's a card. Oh, another Aquaman! Oh my gosh! That's like Aquaman number 3. So yeah, Darkseid's definitely rare, but like I thought we were out of rare cards. And you know, like here, like Aquaman's basically just as valuable as Darkseid because I always say Darkseid's a set. He's worth 10,000 tickets. Because normally you get 3,000 and 5,000 and 10,000. But here it's 5,000, 5,000. So it doesn't actually matter if you get the full set or half set. It's the same. So I want that Aquaman. And I don't know how many credits I have. I wasn't really paying attention. But credits and Elos. Oh, there we go. He's right in the center. I want some points of. I wish a coin fell on him. Unfortunately, he might fall. He might slide on the Joker and just slide back and get stuck. Oh yeah, so there we got a coin on the Aquaman, so that should give it some weight, and hopefully he will be able to push the oh, there's another card, Wonder Woman. So I don't really know how many cards come out or how many plays it is per card, but that was at 307. So I will try to stamp the not a timestamp, but like basically like a timestamp, but like instead of time, maybe the counter. Just note how many tokens it was. So 307 or 307 is what it was before. Good push. Oh, that was good. Unfortunately, that Aquaman's kind of going to the right a little, or left a little bit. I need to go to the right. Another card. That was 28 plays. Huh. Very interesting. Before, I thought it was like 50 to 70. Maybe, I mean, but I know that like I've gotten the bonus drop and nothing come out. So I know there's some sort of like timer. But I don't know. Good good push. Oh, those cards are on the edge. Oh, there we go. I said it twice. I glitched out. That's I'm not sure. I think it was Batman and Wonder Woman. Yes, it was. It was Batman and Wonder Woman. I'm getting tired. 4 and 1. Oh, Wonder Woman's 4 and Batman's 1. And there's the art. This is Series 2, by the way. I'm actually surprised that this place has all Series 2. There's no Series 3. Bonus tokens. That was good. Come on. Well, that Aquaman's going to the right a little bit, which is what I want. 202, 201. All right, so we're at 200, and now we're gonna slow play a little bit. So I'll do like 20, 25 plays, or maybe a little more, because slow playing seems to clear up the tokens a little bit. Like when I do too fast, I kind of jams it up a little bit, and I don't like that. Although I'm getting ones, and that's not cool. Another one, yeah, it's like another one. It's just like one again. So like, there you go, bonus token. So like, that was 8 tokens. But like, if I get 8, 8, 8, then like, if I keep getting 8, then it's like all the tokens come out. Not the token bounce. Yeah, so I got a 3 and Green Lantern just fell, and I did not. I know for a fact that I am certain that there is a payout, which is cool. But at the same time, it's kind of like, what's the point of the bonus drop? Maybe the bonus drop can give it earlier, but if you wait like long enough, then you will get the a token or a card rather after dispensing enough tokens, and that's nice. You're guaranteed to get something. There is no pity timer on Marble Carnival. So that's one thing I like about these things. You could, in theory, miss every single time in Marble Carnival and not get any spins. And if you have no spins, then you won't get any what's called you cannot get a you cannot get a card. You need to spin. You need to spin to get a card. As far as I know, there might be a pity timer. I don't know. I don't have too much experience with what's called Marble Carnival. But yeah, I played a few times. It's fun. I actually played it a lot before I got really got into YouTube. So it's kind of funny. Like they used to have like half off at round 1, like a long time ago, and I had a bunch of cards. I never got a rare card on it, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, I didn't realize how good of a deal it was to get like 55 cents for a swipe at round 1 because yeah, you pay like $1.12 per swipe. Actually, $1.12.5 per swipe. So that's kind of like not good. But it's 7.5 cents per play at round 1. Yeah, and that's with the club card and $100 and maxing out the swipes. You know, doing 5 swipes at a time. So it's just like it's just really expensive, but it is a lot of plays. So like, kind of like, will I do Marble Carnival again? Probably. Will I make it a regular thing? Probably not. I actually haven't done SpongeBob in a while. Although it does seem to be pretty popular. I just haven't really been into it lately. There is a local arcade. They're really nice. It's called Fiesta Village. It's in Colton, California, and they are a small arcade. And they have SpongeBob. It's their only coin pusher, but I think it's slightly cheaper than Dave & Buster's, and their prices aren't as good as Dave & Buster's, but it's cheaper and it's a lot closer, and the workers are really nice. The only problem is that their coin pusher, their SpongeBob coin pusher is almost always broken. So like, at least one of them, like the one on the right is always broken. The one on the left's fine, but like there aren't that many cards, and so I don't want to play a coin pusher when there's no cards on the field. Like here, I might not be getting the card every single, you know, swipe, whatever. Like I might have to put on like 5, 10, 20 swipes to get a single card. But at least there's cards on the field, so that makes me feel better. And there is a card. That's Cheetah. So I'm gonna speed up a little bit. My hands feel fine. They feel better rather. Yeah. There's like 4 bonus tokens and another. Yeah, so all the coins are just stacking up. I'm getting so many coins to fall, but yeah, no cards. Now I might ask a worker. Maybe, but that's if I do that, that's kind of like cheating. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, if you ask a worker to move the card around, that's basically cheating. And that was a good push. And it's also more fun when you get avalanche on your own, like accord, when you achieve on your own. Oh, that was a good push. And like I said, it doesn't really matter when you get them, as long as you do get them, because like if I get like every 30 plays I get a card to fall, versus I wait 200 plays and then 6 or 7 fall at once, it's the same thing in the end. So it doesn't really matter. It's just more suspenseful. Like it's more nerve-wracking because you don't know, and that's what makes it fun. And that was a really good push. That was a good penguin, because the penguin, he didn't fall like under everything, but he fell like on the tokens, but then he's still flat, and so he was able to push some other cards. That was a good push. Also, oh man, we have 35 plays left. You know what? I think we're gonna put more plays on. I wasn't sure if we're gonna stop at 6,000. But Oh, that was really good. Yeah, we got to put more plays on. Yeah, we got to put more plays on. If not for the Aquaman, at least for the Avalanche. Oh, that was really good. Yeah, we got to put more plays on. We have to. And there's another card. All right, so that's 6,000 plays total. And let that last push go in. And all right, there's nothing. So we're gonna stop, and I'm gonna put more plays on. All right, we have 2,025 plays. Let's see what we can win. All right, so I put 2,000 more plays on. That's gonna take a while. So, you know, I already know what I'm doing now. I think I had originally planned on doing like 4,000, but now I'm at like 8,025. Oh, there we go. We've got Penguin. Let the Avalanche begin. Where's Penguin? All right, so Penguin just came. He is number, let's see, 14. He wasn't focusing. Oh, there we go. He's got another card. Cyborg. So there is Cyborg. Number 6. It's not focusing well. There it is. Number 6. All right. Another card. Here's Batman. Yeah. So I guess we're just going to make a bigger record. We're not going to clean out the machine because this machine's harder, but we are what's it called? We're doing pretty well overall, honestly. I mean, there is the Aquaman, and I can't complain. Let's see. There we go. We got Wonder Woman. So that's quite nice. So here is Wonder Woman number 4. This game is very dirty. You're touching like everyone else that plays this game. Whatever. Oh, that was good. Yeah, that was good. But I saw that coming. I saw like that the coin just like getting ready to fall onto the next off the ledge onto the lower field. Oh, that was good. Oh, there's another card. Oh, another Aquaman. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, this one's like pretty center. This is good. This is good. So that's our 5th rare card. So that's basically 25,000 tickets. Whoa. You know, like like I said, like here, it doesn't matter if you get a hero set or a villain set. It's 5,000 either way. But fall. There we go. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, I think I might get that Aquaman before the other Aquaman. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed on this pusher because I was thinking like, oh, we'll get like Darkseid and Aquaman, and that's it. But here, you know, like every card's like every rare card's rare. Is worth the same amount. This is looking good. Yeah, I can't move back. Yeah, I can't move back too much because of that light. I'm trying to get more of the gap, but I mean, I could raise the maybe raise the tripod a little bit and then lower it more, but I really want to show that token falling out. Oh man. Oh, that was good. There are 2 Aquaman on the field, and we have 1,848 plays. So, and here's another card. It's a Green Lantern. Common, but, you know, every card is integral to the set. Like, I can't, you know, I can't count the number of times that I was missing a common, and that's what I needed. Oh, that was a good push. Oh, that was a really good push too. We are going to get that Aquaman. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. We shot Aquaman and whatever the other one was. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, so we got a token, and we got Aquaman, who is number 5, and we got Cheetah, who is number 12. So let's get back to the game. That Aquaman that's as good as mine. We have 1,800 plays to get him. We should be able to get him. Come on. Oh, that was good. That was really good. I think this is Aquaman number 4. Not 100% sure. Another card. It is the villain bonus, which is semi-rare. Bonus tokens. Good. Oh, we just got Cheetah from the right, the far right, which is very rare. And we just got another token and Cheetah, who is number 13, I think. 12, my bad. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're playing Ariana Grande, Jessie J. Bang. They're playing Bang on the speaker. Oh. Oh. Oh, another bonus token. Good push. Oh, that was a good push. I don't know why I just sensed it was gonna be a push. I just knew it was gonna be a good push. I could feel it in my bones. Let's see. Oh, that Batman is. Oh, there we go. We got Batman. And let's see. What's? Oh, the Aquaman's so close. I really, really want him. Oh, that's good. The cards are sliding back, and then the coins push them forward. All right. All right. Oh, we're ready for another avalanche. We are ready. We are ready. Oh, it's coming. I feel it. Something big is coming. That's what Shawn Mendes said. Oh, come on. Good push. It's so close. I'm jumping up and down. I am very excited. Come on, come on. Oh, another card. It's Green Lantern. All right. I hope this earned your like and your subscribe. I will go all out, and I've driven 6 hours. Well, I didn't drive just to go to the coin push, but I drove 6 hours and there were coin pushes there, where I wouldn't be able to go normally see family, but also that was a reason why I went up north. And then I will drive 4 hours to go to the Avengers coin pusher in Arizona, because there is a pusher somewhere in Arizona, supposedly. Oh, it's so tempting. It's just so... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's teetering. And when that ball is maybe... Oh! The card on the left kind of slid back, but the card on the right kind of went forward. Come on. I'm sweating. I'm sweating out of excitement. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, another card. Flash. Maybe that flash will push some stuff around. Not really sure if you can do anything. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's good. Maybe? No, it was not good. Oh no, the card is flying back. Oh, I got baited. The high risk coin pusher baited me. High risk, sometimes high reward. But it did slide through the middle, which is good. Good. Hopefully more cards come and they push the hopefully more cards come and they push the cards that are on the field. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I got baited. But I can't complain too much. I mean, I got what, Dark Side 3 Aquaman. And it doesn't really matter too much because I have what 1,552 plays. Here comes the card. There's Superman. Alright. Oh, come on. Good push. Oh, that was loud. Oh, no, I know. I got a little excited. I don't think I brought attention to myself though. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna slow play it. Let's slow play it. That's what I gotta do. I gotta not get too excited. I gotta slow play it for like a good 2 to 5 minutes. That's what I gotta do. Alright. That was 5. Alright. And Superman flipped over. Like snapped into place. Alright. I wonder if there's too much weight on those cards. It's gonna fall back. Hope not. Like, oh, that was good. And I thought I was gonna get that Green Lantern. I was so sure of it. But that's kind of why this pusher is what it is. The high risk DC coin pusher. Bonus token. Bonus token. I called it. I predicted it. All right. I think the slow play is over. That was good. Someone's playing pop locking. I heard the pop lock miss. Game off. Oh, that was good. That was good. Another card. Card out. We're still up 1,482 plays. All right. Alright. Oh, that was really good. The whole field just pushed. Faster? Oh, no card came out. I hit the payout. Alright. Good push. If nothing else, the coins falling down is kind of satisfying. Bonus token. Oh, that was good. That was good. The Wonder Woman move, and that should help because the Wonder the card came out. Come on. That almost looks like Darkseid, I think it's Penguin. Like under, there's a card on the right, not the hero card, but the one under it. It almost looks like Darkseid, but I think it's Penguin's hat. I always see this a dark color, but I'm pretty sure it's not Darkseid, because I would have freaked out. Come on. Oh, something smells like smoke. I'm like smoking. Huh. I hope I'm not burning out the game. Ha, that'd be funny as heck. And here comes another card. Huh. I wonder if my phone smells. Alright. No, oops, whatever. Alright, so I paused like real quick because I thought I think my phone might be overheating. I smell like burnt rubber, which is really weird. But then again, I've been recording for a while, but I didn't think that'd be a big deal. Come on! Oh man, the suspense is killing me. I know there's gonna be a breakthrough soon. Oh, there we go. That's what you need. You just gotta be like patient. You just have faith. Oh no, that Aquaman is at a really steep angle. Oh man. There's another card, and it's Wonder Woman. That was a good push. Good push. That was also a good push. Bonus tokens. So close. That was good. 4 coins fell. I want cards. Huh. This is really unfortunate. That Green Lantern just slid back. I have not gotten anything in a while. There's another card. Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor. Oh, that was good. Alright. Oh, that was good. I saw the, like, everything move. Oh, there we go. Like, the coin, the villain bonus and, like, the sideboard or whatever kind of, like, tipped over. So, like, I think it might be, like, reaching the fulcrum or something. The tipping point or whatever. Just gotta be patient. But, I will say this. Like, the suspense is really nice. That was good. Oh, that was really good. That was really good. That was good also. There's another card. Oh, that's good. I think, oh, that was good. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Bonus token. That Superman is in my way. He's, oh, that was good. Wonder Woman and villain bonus, my fault. That Superman is in the way of all the, he's stopping, I think he's stopping points from falling onto the playing field below. And I don't like that. I don't, hey, oh, there we go, we got Wonder Woman. Hey, we got a card. Wow, there's like a, oh, there we go, we got like 4 cards. Avalanche, super awesome. Let's see what we got. I am trying to get the cards. I think something got stuck underneath.
Bonus token. Bonus token.
Oh well. I thought I could have sworn that a token fell, but I fell on the ground. But we got 3 tokens, which is pretty cool. And we got what? Green Lantern, who's number 7. Flash, number 3. Harley Quinn, which is number 13. And the villain bonus, number 16. So that was a good avalanche. So like, yeah, it was frustrating to not get any cards for a while, but we got 5 cards at once, and you know, you get like 1 card every like 80, 100 plays, whatever. So that was like basically 500 plays caught up. Oh, that was a whole bunch of coins that came down. That was really cool. Oh, that was a good push. Another good push. We might get another avalanche. We might get a real good avalanche. Really good avalanche. An adverb. I know there's someone that's correct my grammar. Whatever. Good push. Oh man. Oh, that was really good. A whole bunch of cards came out. A whole bunch of coins came out. And oh, this is so close. Oh no, they're falling back. Oh no, I thought. Oh. Yeah. I got tricked. Oh no, that was good. I thought I was getting tricked. I can't tell. Oh no, come on. That Green Lantern is. I'm not sure if he's helping her or not. Oh no. Come on. Yeah, I don't think that stack on the right of center is gonna fall anytime soon. Oh well. But we might get the one in the middle. Well, that was good. They're absolutely just teasing me. Oh no! Baited. I got baited. Not cool, man. Not cool, Joker. Well, they are villains after all. Good push. That was good. Another card. Superman. I don't really care about Superman, but he could help push some cards. So I don't really care about getting him, but he could push some cards. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. We still have over 1,000 plays. Oh, there we go. We've got Superman. And oh man, that Aquaman's over the edge. I've been wanting him for a while. Hey, we're down to 990, so we're under 4 digits. We got that 3 digits going on. I really wish that Superman would fall off that top ledge. There you go. And here's another card. It's Wonder Woman. Oh, I thought I saw the Aquaman tilt. Oh, it's that Aquaman. Look for that Aquaman. 900 plays though. Oh, come on. All I really want is Aquaman. Everything else is whatever. Good push. Come on. What's good is that all the cards are kind of pushing each other. So like, oh man, this is really stressful. I only have 900 plays left. Only. But really, like, I don't have, like, I have more tokens, but they don't work on this particular game. Like, for whatever reason, like, only some tokens work on this side. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. We got 3 cards, or 4 cards. Let's see what we got.
Bonus token.
Oh my gosh, I missed it, but we just got a whole bunch of cards.
Bonus token.
Awesome. So I'm gonna grab those as well.
Bonus token.
Wow. So I just picked up the cards. Like, yeah, I think I count these four. But we just got a bunch of cards. I'm gonna count them up real quick. We got Flash, Hero Bonus, Green Lantern, Joker, Superman, Green Lantern, Aquaman rare card, awesome, Wonder Woman, and Flash. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in that avalanche. So like, I think that makes this this push really cool. Like, you know, there's like that suspense. Like you don't know when they're gonna come, but I don't know what we're gonna get. Like there's a lot of cards in the middle, but they're kind of like on top of each other, and so they're probably gonna slide back. I don't care. I got what, 4 or 5 rare cards. So that makes that's basically 20. Oh no, we just got Lex Luthor and Batman. There we go, Lex Luthor, Batman. So far we have a lot of cards.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
Oh, he's got a Flash. That's super cool. And I'm dropping everything. I'm dropping my tokens. That, like, these tokens are coming out and I'm dropping them. All right, I'm gonna do some slow plays. All right. Come on, Superman. You're really close. All right. Oh man, I'm getting a little dizzy. Bending over, getting all the cards. But I've been taking the card out of the tray because I don't want to get jammed. But I just want to show you, like, I'll put them back. I have all these tokens just from winning, and I have all these cards. So this is a lot. Oh look, there's another token that fell. So that's really good. All right, 844 plays. Let's keep going. And there is a Superman on the edge. Another card, Batman. Come on, I mean Superman. Did I say Batman? Oh, that's like, he's gonna come. There we go. So that's Superman and a bunch of coins. Alright. There's Superman. Number 2. Oh man. This is actually going pretty well. Doing a lot better than I thought it would be. I was worried that I was gonna get like nothing. But I think I have like 5 rare cards so far. 4 or 5, I don't know. But oh, that's a good push. And I have 8 plays left still. Ow.
Bonus token. Bonus token.
Alright.
Bonus token. Bonus token.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that was really, really satisfying. Super awesome.
Bonus token.
Oh man. Oh, another Aquaman! Oh my gosh! Wow, there's a lot of Aquaman on this side. I was gonna like maybe go to the other side and try to get the Aquaman there, but by the time I'm done with these 759 plays, the Aquaman will be he should be close to the center or whatever. So like, that's a really good spot for the Aquaman. It could be maybe a little bit more to the right, but I cannot complain. It's really, really good. Wow. I'm very happy. Yeah, with I'm gonna go a little slow play. I'm at 725. I'm gonna do like maybe 25, 50 slow plays because my hands are cramping up again. I don't want my hands cramped. Come on, the Aquaman's getting closer. Come on, Aquaman. I believe in you. Summon some fish or whatever. Alright, come on.
From this token. From this token.
Oh, there's another card. It's Wonder Woman. There's a lot of cards in the middle, but unfortunately, like they are really they are really what's called they are really stacked. But that Aquaman is underneath them, so hopefully he will be able to push back past them. But it might just be too much weight. How's it going? Yeah, the one worker just walked by me. Super chill. He didn't care that I was recording, so I feel comfortable here. I'd love to come back here again. I really want the stack to fall. Another card. It's Flash. I noticed the coins are falling from under the cards. That's not good. It's not a good sign because you want the cards to fall with the coins. I don't want the cards to fall around the coins, or the coins to fall around the cards rather. Okay, Flash came down. All right. Oh no, he's not in a good spot. Oh yeah. Oh no. We only have 500 plays left. I'm not sure if we can get this. And I say only 500 because you never know what to expect. There's Superman. Bonus token.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
Good push. Oh, the Aquaman's coming from. I didn't even see the Aquaman. He's like right there. That was a good push. That was a very good push, actually. Another good push. Alright. Oh, the Aquaman's sliding back, but the other cards are going forward. So I'm not sure what to think. Oh, that was good.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
Bonus token.
Bonus token.
Bonus token. Oh, that's good. Nice. That was a nice spread of coins. Oh.
Bonus token.
That was good. So the coin, there's a flash, and there's actually a coin on it. And I think that's actually helping quite a bit because it's not allowing the cards to fall back. So we could have a nice avalanche in about maybe 100, 200 plays. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's really good. Oh my gosh, we've got like a bunch of cards. Let's see what we get. All right, so I'm gonna pause real quick and show you what I got. I got a Green Lantern, Flash, Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. Pretty cool. All right, so Wonder Woman just came down. Let's see if we can get the Aquaman. That's the one we really want. He's a rare one. Oh, that's a good push. Get the bonus tokens. We're at 429. I did Wonder Woman might come down soon. Oh. Good push. I really want the Aquaman. That's a rare one. Oh, that's so close. Those were 50 tickets for that.
We watch like people like you guys on was it Arcade Fans?
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah.
Oh, he's got Aquaman. He's got Aquaman. Oh, where is it? Game. There we go. Yeah. So we just got Aquaman. Oops, show my camera. I'm too excited. So yeah, number 5. Can I show you my picture? My yell?
Is that on YouTube?
Yeah. I am busy. It's my I am busy. I need to go on, so. I mean, like, hit that one.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, thank you. So, someone came up to me and saw me playing, and they asked me my YouTube channel. So, that's really cool.
Yeah.
So I put on $2 like $200. It's like $200. That's like I have the record and I just keep going. Like whatever.
Bonus token.
That's badass.
Bonus token.
I think that's actually like this game is what got me. I got like 200 subscribers. Like I met these people at like 200,000.
Bonus
So I'm
token.
gonna pause real quick. All right, so I'm back. I actually had a nice chat with a random dude, and I gave him a couple. I gave his kids a couple common cards, and another person came up to me and they asked for some cards. So I gave like 4 commons away, and yeah, but I had a nice chat with the other guy. He's like, yeah, it's really cool. We were talking about life and hobbies and stuff. And I was like, this coin pusher stuff, this arcade stuff. Obviously, it's run out of loss. It's like, like. Most people that do YouTube don't really make a profit, at least for the first few years. Especially something like arcades, it's been done, and it's not really new, but I like to say it's improved. I like to put a spin on it. But if you're, it's like, this is just like a really nice hobby. Like, sure, I spent $200, $300, $400, whatever, I don't know, on this this coin pusher video, and it's
Bonus token.
that's whatever. I mean, that's what hobbies are for. If I can entertain people as well, then why not?
Bonus token.
All right, let's see if we get more cards. We have 2. Oh, there's a card coming. There's Superman. So yeah, like he just came out like randomly. I think I might stop after this one, and I might go to the other side. And I do want to forewarn you that the music is louder over there, and if the music's too loud, then I probably will get a copyright claim. So it might go silent. So that is a possibility.
Bonus token.
Good push. So the cards on the right really aren't that close. They're basically it's random. Like I have no idea. Oh, there we go. We got Wonder Woman. Pretty nice. There's a nice stack in the middle. That's super cool. Here is the Wonder Woman.
Bonus token.
Bonus token. Huh. Let's see. I only have 200 plays left. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. There's another card. That's Flash. Wait, did I say 210 plays for 20? Wait, no, 10 coins is actually 150. So the 20 coins I got would be 300. It's actually 24. So it'd be 360. So I miscalculated earlier when I said that my ELOTs will give me 200 plays. It's actually 300. More than 300. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I want to go for these comments. Like, do I want to put more plays on this side, or I want to go to the other side near the music? I think I'm gonna check the other side. Maybe I'll do like 75 at a time. So that way I don't overplay, because I don't think that anything else is really gonna come from that stack. By the time I do, I think by the time that Wonder Woman comes down, I think the stack might be over, depending on where she falls. So like, I need to kind of keep that in mind. The stack. If the stack runs out, then it's game over. I know the workers here are really chill, but at the same time, there are a lot of people at this location, at this venue. So it's very narrow-minded of me to think that they will. It's very naive of me, rather, not narrow-minded. It's very naive of me to believe that they will be able to help me like too easily. Well, that was a good push. I really I would really like that stack, but yeah, I've been fooled by stacks before. But this is in the middle, so man, good push. That was a good push. Yeah. All right. Now I'm looking down, and I see that there's a lot of This is a card. It's a Joker. Yeah, I think it's been a while since Joker's appeared. That was a good push. Oh, that was a good push. Let's see what we get. Oh man. There's actually quite a few cards underneath. There's I might get baited into doing more. But at the same time, you know, the sides to the left and right of me don't really have anything to offer. You know, if I clean out the stack, that'd be pretty cool. And then I might be able to use that as leverage, like, hey, I cleaned out your stack, but there's still cards. I couldn't win them. Maybe they'll give me a few.
Bonus token.
Bonus token.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
I like this pusher. Like I actually like the fact that it doesn't spit out cards so fast because I get to play longer. Like, it's kind of like weird. Like this is like only 30 minutes away from my house. The other one's like 50 minutes away from my house. So like I don't have to drive as long and I get more time. Like I don't really care about the cars that much. I care about the actual experience. You know, like that's good. We have 18 plays left. Alright, so we done 8,025, I think? Yeah, 8,025, well, plus the 2, that, I guess 8,027, whatever, 8,025, plus I got a few that were off camera, but doesn't count. Come on, oh, that's so close. Oh, that's so close. So I'm gonna put on a few coins, I'm gonna just do it now. So there's 1, 2, oh, there we go, yeah, we just got flashed. That was why I didn't want to turn off my camera, because I felt that we were going to get another card, because these things are teetering. So we got 75 more plays on. So that's 8,100 so far. 8,100. There's another card. There's the villain bonus. You know, I want to clean out this this machine if possible. So I don't really care about it's more fun. It's more satisfying to clean out the machine than to what's it called, win a few tickets. Like I said, if I wanted to win tickets, I just play Pop Dog all day. Good push. Oh, that was really good. All right. Good push. There's oh man, those Elots are. I'm surprised the Elots haven't pulled it down. Like, oh my gosh. Good push. Another card? Nope, no card. Good push. Come on. 18 plays left. Well, I only put on 75. So yeah, I'm just gonna put these. Oh, there's another card. That is Captain Cold. So yeah, I'm just gonna put these on 75 at a time, because I don't want to put on, like, you know, 1,000 plays and then, like, I don't know. So I put on 1,000 plays and then oh, there we go. We got a bunch of cards. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Avalanche, super cool, super satisfying. Like the video, subscribe. And cards are falling out of the machine. And I'm out of cards, but I'm going to show the ones that I got. Yeah, so I got, what was it? I got Hero Bonus, a Flash. This Flash I didn't show before, I got it a little while ago. Batman and Wonder Woman. So that's super, super awesome. I think I'm gonna put on a few more tokens right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 75. So 8,100 so far. So now we put on, let's see. All right. So we just put on another 150 plays. So now we're at 8,250. Yeah.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
Good push?
Bonus token.
I want that flash. I don't know why I do. And maybe, actually, I want to get that Captain Gold. That's what I want.
Bonus token.
Yeah, so 82. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I got too excited.
Bonus token.
Come on, Flash. You're like basically over the edge. There we go. We got Flash.
Bonus token.
Superman.
Bonus token.
Yeah, actually, I wonder that Cheetah might slide up to the left a little bit. No, we just got Superman. And the Cheetah is actually, whatever, Superman and something else are stuck. But I'm not worried. Like, the workers will get it for me if, yeah. Like, yeah. The card is stuck, but it's not a big deal. It really isn't. I'm sure once that Batman falls, he'll push him. No, the Batman did not push him. I think Batman got stuck too. Uh-oh. He's gonna cause a nice jam. Whatever. It's no big deal. It's really not a big deal. I do want that villain bonus for my collection. They say collect all the cards to win the super bonus. Why not collect all the cards and just keep them? Villain bonus is coming. And maybe that side card on the right. Sweet, we just got villain bonus. It's also stuck. Huh.
Bonus token. Bonus token.
The machine's gonna jam up soon. And we got Captain Gold. And there is a
bonus token. Bonus token.
Alright. 27 plays left.
Bonus token.
Alright, so we're at what? 82.50 so far? Let's see. Let's see if we can get more cards. We have 8 plays left. Although I do have a few tokens. Alright, so we are out of plays. Well, not fully, but we just finished our plays. So we're gonna put 5 more on, and that will be 75. And let's see. So 82.50 plus 75 is actually, you know what? No, let's just do 150 because that will make it an easy math. 82.50 plus 150 is 8,400, and like I said, I'm only putting on a few at a time because I don't know. I heard the bonus drop, but nothing happened. Those cards are actually pretty. Those cards on the right of center are actually falling, or actually moving pretty well. I don't expect to get them. I just want that that Cyborg and Lex Luthor. Actually, I really just want to, like, you know, empty out the stack because it's funny. So one of the cards got unstuck. It's Captain Cold, who is number 11.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
This is 8,400.
Bonus token. Bonus token.
Oh my gosh. not sure if we're gonna get anything. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's worth it to keep going. Well, I mean, maybe. You know, I do want more Harley Quinn. I've had issues with her in the past. There's another card, Cyborg. So let's see. Let's see. Alright, 21 plays. You know, actually, you know what? It's pretty close, so like, I'll go for them. Why not? Oh! So the card got unstuck and a whole bunch of coins just came out. I'm going to finish up these 7 plays, and I'm going to show you what came out. It's actually very, you know, pretty hilarious. Actually, and those plays might be good for us because we can use those plays to get more plays on. I wasn't sure if I don't know what we'll be able to get up to. But anyway, we have we have a whole bunch of tokens right here. This is what came out. Just some tokens. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's like what 105 plays. Actually, two more. So that's 30 more. So that's 135 plays. Plus, we got all the cards that got stuck, and I'm showing you them now because actually there's another token that fell out. So that's like 10. That's 150 plays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Superman, Batman, Flash, and villain bonus. And we are at oh my gosh, a lot of plays. I'm gonna pause real quick, and then we're gonna put the plays on. All right, so I put another 450 plays on, and that brings our total to 8850. All right, let's get going. 8850. I think we are gonna do 10,000. Why not? Why not? I'm actually getting kind of tired. It's like time to eat dinner. It's kind of a workout. You know, I kind of have like a little bit more respect for like YouTubers, like the people that do this full time. Like, obviously this is like, oh, we got Cyborg. You know, obviously like this is just one video, and it's like in the grand scheme of things, there are people that spend like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even $1 million on a video, and like, you know, they're really going the extra mile. Like, it's like a job. It's like YouTube isn't like this thing like, oh, I'm just gonna like, you know, film myself telling jokes. I'm gonna get 1 billion views. It's not like that. At least not like that anymore. But oh, here comes another card. It's Captain Cold, and we just got Lex Luthor. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to clean out all the cards, but I'll keep trying. And like I said, I can go on the other side. That one accepts more tokens. Like, I've never had an issue accepting tokens. This one rejects some of the tokens. Sometimes it works after a few tries, but sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, cut your losses. There is Cheetah. Alright, let's get that Harley Quinn. Good push.
Bonus token.
Good push.
Bonus token.
Harley Quinn's very close. There we go. We got Harley Quinn.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
And we actually got a couple of tokens come out, which is really good because
Bonus
I really want to clean this out.
Bonus token.
Oh, that Cyborg is so close. There you go.
Bonus token. Bonus token.
Yeah, 10,000 plays at 4 cents a play. That's $400. I guess they will spend that much. Whatever. You know what? In this day and age of YouTube, you gotta go all out. You really want to show that you want it. You gotta show the audience that you want this stuff. I don't know. Although there are people that do like a lot of plays, it might not be enough. For all I know, this could be a complete flop, and people will dislike this because they think it's dumb. Whatever. I think it's cool. That was a good push. And that is a... I think it's a the cheetah. Yeah, it's a cheetah. Yep, the cheetah. I noticed it said the in front of some of them. The Penguin, the Joker. But it's not the Wonder Woman or the Captain Cold. It's just Captain Cold and Wonder Woman. Very interesting observation.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
Bump my camera. Or bump my tripod, rather. I think we're gonna get another cheetah and a Joker. Oh, maybe get that cheetah on the right.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
Oh, there's another card. Harley Quinn. Oh, that fell pretty good. Or pretty well. It's in a good spot. We have 215 plays left at 88.50. Did my math right. If I missed, oh well.
Bonus token.
Oh my gosh.
Bonus token. Bonus token.
Good push. Oh, there comes the card. Batman. He fell in a pretty okay spot. I mean, I don't know if I'll get the Batman himself, but I think he can push other cards. That was good. That was really good. I got the card drop, but I didn't hit the payout.
Bonus token. Bonus token. Bonus token.
150 left. 150. I think we're gonna get Penguin. Yeah, so the trick with this, the 4-player DC coin pusher is really you just have to put a lot of plays on, so that way the cards will get on the other cards. Like if you do like 100, that's not enough. You have to do a lot, and I think you'll get like roughly the same amount as you would on other 2-player ones. But like the 4-player one, you have to put on a lot of plays. That's fine. Like maybe it's time for me to up my game. Maybe 500 and 1,000 plays isn't enough. Like I'll get like, oh there we go, we got Penguin. I'm sure my subscribers will watch, but I'm not sure any new people would want to care. Like they're like, oh, 500 plays, no big deal. I hope this impresses you. You know, to the viewer who watches but hasn't subscribed, I hope this shows you that I want your subscription, I want your like. I really do. And I want your support, and I appreciate all the support I got. But the more support I get, the bigger I can go. Come on. Alright, so we're under 100 plays. 89. I think we're gonna get Batman or Cheetah. We have a good chance. Oh, that Batman's coming. Oh, there's another card. Yeah, Wonder Woman. And there's like, maybe like 4 cards left. So I gotta be careful with what I put on. And we got Batman. Batman, oh, there it goes. $88.50, and then 5 more will be $89.25, and then 5 more after that will be $9,000. But like I said, there's very few cards left. I only see like, I see a little like a black, and I see Superman on top. So, but I see a red, or not black, red. Oh, that's not that Superman. There's another Superman that's on top of the stack. So, I don't know what to expect. That was a good push. All right, so let's put 5 more on. All right, so we have 75 more plays, and that's all I can put on because the mechanism is not working with the coins I have. I think the sizeless tokens I have are somewhat different, even though I got them from the machine itself. But that puts us at 8,925, and we pretty much cleaned out this entire stack. So that's good enough for me, really. I would like to have 1 more card in these 75 plays, but you don't know. But I'm going to go to the other coin mechanism, or the other side, that has a more like forgiving, less sensitive coin mech. That, oh, there we go. There's a Wonder Woman. Alright, there's 36 plays left. Come on, just one card. Like I said, you know, if you want to win on this pusher, you gotta put a lot on. You can't just put like, you know, five swipes. That's not enough. You gotta go all in. This is the high risk coin pusher, the high risk DC coin pusher. Come on. Ah, it's so frustrating. That's it. That's it. I think, yep. Oh, there we go. We just got 2 cards. That was really cool. We got them after the buzzer, so that's pretty sweet. All right, so we have 1,125 plays. That brings our grand total to 10,050 plays. All right, let's get going, and let's finish off this 10,000 DC coin pusher record video. We got bonus tokens. I do see 2 Aquaman. One's on the far left, and one is in the middle, slightly to the left. And again, I do apologize if something gets copyrighted or copyright claim, whatever, and I can't. Oh, there's another card. I am unable to, what's called, if I have to like cut some of the video or whatever, it gets muted. That's due to the music. I can't do anything about that. That's one of the struggles that come with being an arcader. You cannot control your surrounding environment. It should be considered incidental And when I got a claim on my 2,000 plays video, I was able to knock out 2 of the claims, but the other one stayed. So, it just got muted. I don't think anyone cared. I mean, I guess it shows that I do have a loyal audience, and that's something I really appreciate. Like, you know, there's like a good 30 seconds where the video just got like muted, if not more, and no one made a comment. All right, I'm gonna do some slow plays. All right, slow plays. Let's see if that works. My hand's hurting. All right. Okay. Let's see, nothing so far. Hey, there's a Chuck E. Cheese token. That's funny. That's very funny. Here's a card. That is Green Lantern. Yeah, this is going too slow. No, I'll go a little bit faster. Let's see. There's some cards in the middle, and there's a lot of cards actually. We haven't got anything yet. Yeah, I like the stack. The only problem is that the music is really loud. I don't really have a way to filter it out. Maybe I should get a microphone sometime, but it is what it is. So, okay, that Green Lantern just came down. That's good. Alright. Oh, that's a good push. I would really like one more rare card. I don't know what the Aquaman is now. I know there's one on the left, but that one's kind of like no man's land. Oh, that was a good push. I saw the Green Lantern kind of lean forward. Let's see. Oh, that was a good push too. That was a good spread. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Nice push. Oh, card. The cheetah. Not cheetah, the cheetah. Remember the. Oh, I see Aquaman. He's under Cyborg. I don't know. These cards are kind of to the left, but this is the only side that would reset my my tokens. Oh, that's good. That's good. We might get an avalanche soon. Oh, I'm sensing an avalanche. I'm sensing an avalanche. Oh, did we get something? Yeah, we got Green Lantern. Green Lantern came. Oh, we're gonna get like 3 or 4 cards. There we go. We just got Wonder Woman, Lex Luthor, and something else. Oh, we got 2 more cards, Joker and Cyborg. So I'm gonna wait for them all to come out. I'm waiting for them all to come out, and then I'm going to show you what I got. There's the Penguin, not Penguin, the Penguin. Remember the. So we're down to 9:15. Quite a few people said, or actually not, I got a couple comments rather, saying that they wanted a long point pusher video. I don't know how long this is, time recording. I split up a few clips, got taking a few breaks. Actually not that many breaks, just the one break where I was talking to that guy. But yeah, so I don't really know how many minutes or how much time rather has elapsed. I do see the Aquaman. I really want him. Bonus token. Oh, I caught it. I need to show off the cards I got because I didn't show them yet. So that's Cyborg, Wonder Woman, Joker, Lex Luthor, Green Lantern, and another Green Lantern. So that's really, really cool. And back to the game. Oh man, that Aquaman is kind of, he's like halfway, No Man's Land halfway in a good spot. You kind of see like between Captain Cold and Aquaman, those three cards are in like the good spot. They're right in the middle. But that Aquaman and Superman and Harley Quinn and the Hero bonus, not that great of a spot. Yeah, I actually don't mind if Aquaman falls back a little bit because like Luthor. Bonus token.
Bonus token. Bonus token.
Let's see. I think we can get those two cards. Not sure what else we'll get. Oh, that was so close. There we go. We got Cyborg and Cheetah. Cyborg, Cheetah. And I think that Aquaman's kind of sliding to the middle of it a little bit. That's really good. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with that Aquaman. That Green Lantern's kind of stuck. Oh, there it goes. Good push, maybe. That was decent. That was pretty decent. You can never really know when or how much the card's gonna push. It's oh look, another copper token. That's not from this arcade. Bonus token. Bonus token. Shebang. That's not my catchphrase. That's Arcade Matt. Actually, it's Arcade Matt. He was the first like arcade that I saw, and I was like, yo, this is kind of cool. Like, I saw him, and then I saw like other people, and I was like, I can do this. But I was kind of like nervous because it's a lot of money, but then you know what? I don't care. It's fun. You know, like there's a villain bonus. You know, like having a hobby is really cool, and having a hobby that you can share with others is really, really cool. Man, I don't know how much of this is gonna be heard due to the loud music, but we're at 7:34. Oh man. Let's see. I have to talk more because talk louder because of the music. Bonus token. That Aquaman's coming. He's coming. Yeah, Aquaman's coming. And that's all I really care about. He's basically worth 5,000 tickets. He is a set for the heroes. And we got Penguin. The Penguin. My bad. The Penguin. I should show him the respect he deserves. And Green Lantern. Not the. No, the. Maybe. Let's see. Alright, that Lex Luthor, if that falls, I think it might bring, no, I'm not, maybe it'll flip the Green Lantern with him, and it might loosen up the Aquaman. No, it's just Aquaman. Oh no, Aquaman fell back. Not cool. But I do have 600 plays left. So, we will see what happens. Come on. Filler word, insert filler words. Filler words to block the music. Come on. Come on, come on. This is a marathon. Hey, it's Harley Quinn. I want that Lex Luthor to fall because he's kind of in my way. Let's see. Lex Luthor falls. Maybe that'll free up. It'll free up the other cards. Bonus token. Bonus token. Oh man, another card. It's Green Lantern. Hey, we got Lex Luthor. Maybe yeah, I think that Lex Luthor was I'm not sure really how Lex Luthor would have an effect on Aquaman. I think it's the Superman that really is affecting Aquaman. We have 600 blades left. Let's see. I'm not really sure what's going to happen. That villain bonus is looking pretty good. It's looking nice and tasty. I hope that Aquaman falls to the right, actually. It falls off the Superman and near the villain bonus. I don't want it to fall on the villain bonus though. I want it to fall like next to it. And then I'll get him. But as it stands right now, like that Superman Aquaman combo is very deadly in a bad way. I mean that in the worst way possible. Oh, that was really good. That Green Lantern, it like just straight pushed a bunch of cards. That's good. That's really good. Unfortunately, Aquaman is falling off, but hopefully, he's falling to the right. So that's actually not bad. That's not the worst thing that could happen. It could be just the game saying, hey, you're gonna get him in a few hundred plays, just not right now. Just let him fall to the right. It's just another card. It's just building up. Oh, we got Green Lantern. Let's see if he we also won a couple of the tokens back, so that's really sweet. That's 30 more plays. I don't know if I really want to get the Aquaman. If I don't get any of these 524 plays, do I really want him? Hey, we got Harley Quinn. No duh. Oh man, the Aquaman is so tempting. It's just like it's a sunk cost fallacy. I put in so much effort that I can't say no. Like, it just seems close. And it's possible that I won't get him, and I just run out of tokens and get nothing. Oh, he fell in the middle. That's good. That is good. I'm actually happy because he was on the left, but now he'll be in the middle, and that will give a better chance. I mean, it would have been better if he just fallen right in, but I'm happy that he fell to the right rather than just straight back. That villain bonuses. These lips are unforgiving. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was real good. Yeah, that was nice. That Green Lantern is in the way. I want him to fall off. On a side note, I thought the Green Lantern movie was actually pretty decent, but a lot of people didn't like it. They did not have a sequel, unfortunately. Maybe having Ryan Reynolds as Aquaman or as Green Lantern wasn't the best idea. Maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know why people didn't like it. Seems like a decent movie to me. But all the cards just popped up. That villain bonus is very close. But that coin is keeping it from falling. It's keeping it there. Oh, it's so close. It's basically there. That card, there we go. Yep, we just got a villain bonus. And that is a good thing. Oh, that was a good push. Right in the middle. It should catch the coin on the backside, and that should push the Aquaman off, which means we will get Aquaman in our 10,000 plays, within our 10,000 plays, or at least this Aquaman. I mean, I already got a few of them. Let's see what we get. Oh man, so close. That is. Oh man, Aquaman's now in the middle. We should get him. Like, I don't see any reason why he won't fall back. Why he would fall back. But you never. Oh, the card popped up. The card popped up. There. Oh, that Aquaman is so close. Come on, Aquaman. Come on. 383 plays. Come on. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. You're so close. There we go. We got Aquaman sweep. That is what we were looking for, and that makes it worth it. So, card update. We got Green Lantern, Harley Quinn, Villain Bonus, and Aquaman. Very cool. Back to the game. That was a good push. Those cards are kind of stacked up on the left. I'm not sure if I can push them down. Like, it seems like the coins are falling like underneath. They're just kind of going around them. But that's a pretty decent stack.
Bonus token.
Come on. Oh man. Good push. We have 335 plays left. Oh, that was good. I mean, I don't really care too much. I mean, we got Aquaman. And we did 10,000 plays. Oh, yeah, we just got Cyborg. But yeah, we got Aquaman, so really I have no complaints. That was a good push, by the way. And this is oh, they slid back. That sucks. There's nothing else I can say. Other than that, it sucks. Flash is falling. The coin might get caught up on Flash. And
Bonus token.
let's see. Oh, that was a good push. We have 300 plays left. So we have a good chance of getting some cards. But then again, the card might fall back again. Oh. got. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was really nice wave of coin, but no cards. Good coin. Let's see what we get. Oh, that was good. Here's a card.
That's
good. Oh man. Oh, come on. Another card. It's Flash. I haven't seen Flash in a while actually. Oh, that's okay. That's close. Alright, I think we're put on 75 more plays. Maybe. Well, if we get this stack, then there's no need. Although it's possible they'll fall back. No, there is a coin. There's a coin on one of the cards. There we go. We just got a bunch of cards. Finally, we got the stack. Although I'm gonna really close now. I knew that would happen. Alright, so we got one, yeah, why not? Let's do 5 more, coins. So that brings our total to, there we go. One of the tokens that's not an arcade token, it was something else. That's 10,200. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but I don't really care at this point. Like I said, I kind of fall into the sunk cost fallacy. Aquaman's so close. But yeah, so 10,200. I go for 11,000. That's a weird number. Another card, Superman. Let's see what we get. That was a good push. All right. Let's see. Well, there is a stack card in the middle, so that's something to look forward to, I guess. But Aquaman, I don't think that was the best reason to go to continue playing. I don't know. Like, maybe we'll get those Batman, maybe. Batman. Batmans? I don't know. Alright. So we just, alright. So that finishes 10,200. Let's see if anything falls. Still got a few pushes. Alright, 10,275. Hey, there's Wonder Woman. 10,250 or 10,275. I think I get those. I've been saying that for a while. Oh no. Alright, so the Aquaman's falling back. And we're not getting any cards. It's unfortunate. Because I know that stack is a good spot. I think I'm gonna do another 75. Actually, I'll probably do 75 and then another 150 to make it, I'll probably do 225 and I'll make it 10,500. Which is a better, it's more round number. I'll probably put 10,000 in the title. But yeah, everything is kind of shifting around. Nothing's really moving forward. But I am going to, I don't like having a weird number. 10,500 is fine. Alright. Alright, so let's see if the coins come. Alright, the coins are pushing. Anything? Anything? Alright, nothing came. So we just put another 75 plays on. And so, we got another card to come. But nothing's falling. That's not cool. Maybe we'll slow play. Like sometimes the slow play does well. of an impact. And I think it's the I don't even know where, oh, I see Aquaman. I thought I didn't know where he was, but yeah, like these cards are not coming. But now I'm more like, oh, it's closer. So I keep like digging myself into a hole. But such as such as the coin pusher, and such as like that's just how it is. Like when you put more plays on, you're gonna want to you're not gonna feel the effect of the subsequent plays that much. All right, that's enough slow play. Oh, that was good. See, now I say, oh, there's a good push, and there's a hero bonus. All right, 11 plays left. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anything? Come on. Come on. Nothing happened, but we do have 75, 87, 101. We're gonna put in what? 3 more plays, I think. I mean, 3 more tokens. That's 117. 135. 150. So 10,500 plays. I might just go for 11,000. Oh, that was a really nice push. Oh, that was nice. Another card. It's Superman. Alright, we have 111 plays left. Yeah, I kind of want to do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that's another 611 plays. Yeah, why not? Oh, that was a good push. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I really do want to get an avalanche. Oh, the cards are teetering. Satisfying? Very satisfying. ASMR, whatever it's called. Oh. Bonus token. Hey, we got Wonder Woman, finally. We got a card. Hopefully that's indicative of a good future. So, that's a good push. Very good push. That was also a good push. Hey, Flash. I'm actually glad it's not Aquaman or Darkseid, because I'd be like, oh no, now I gotta put on a lot more plays. Although I'm gonna put on more plays anyway. I decided that I want to go for 11,111. So we're at 10,500, and good push. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the camera on because you know, I don't want to miss the ball on camera. Oh, he's got a bunch of cards. That was really awesome. They fell from like the slight right. Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've done a card check, so I'm gonna do a card check right now. Yeah. So yeah, we've actually gone quite a bit since the last time I checked. We got what's that? Cyborg, Green Lantern, Superman, Harley Quinn, another Cyborg, the Joker, Wonder Woman, Captain Cold, what's this guy? Green Lantern, Joker, and Cheetah. So that is 10,500, and I'm going to pause the video and I'm gonna put more plays on. We just put on another 750 plays. That brings our grand total to 11,250. Let's get going. All right, so we went. We're going for it. We're going for 11,000, and there's Wonder Woman, and that Flash is cheating. Oh, there we go. We got Flash. Yeah, 11,250 plays. This is the DC Coin Pusher record, and it is my personal record overall, actually. And this is the record for DC, and like I think the record for Willie is like 13,000 now. But oh, those cards are teetering. This is, oh no, they're falling back. Come on, don't fall back, don't fall back, don't fall back. Fall forward. I want the avalanche. Oh, come on. Oh, man. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. This could be it. There we go. We just got a bunch of cards. Sweet. Avalanche. We just got an avalanche. It was worth it. I don't think we need the 750, but, yeah, I'm not going to like, hold on to like five tokens. I'm actually out of tokens now. And I won those over many moons. And I had someone gave me a bunch, like whatever. I think he won them. I did a trade. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Like, you are watching Coin Pusher history. This is history in the making. He's kind of buried under a few other cards, but if those cards kind of slide off, then we have a decent chance of getting him. But it's a big if. But the Wonder Woman and Batman are kind of moving, so maybe they'll drag the Superman or the Aquaman with them, and or maybe they will what's called I realize it's more like $500 now, not $400. Oh well. That's how dedicated I am to the Coin Pusher. I will spend $500 on this just because. Hey, look, it's a villain bonus. Pretty cool. And that was a pretty good push, actually. I would like, oh, that was good. I want more of those, that's what I want. We have 520 plays left. That was a really nice push. Although I think Aquaman kind of went to the left. Good push. Oh, that was good. Yeah, so there's a... Alright, so some tokens kind of moved around the Flash, but there are some tokens on the Flash, between Flash and Wonder Woman, so hopefully that will like make it like a counterweight or something like that, and it will like flip it over. Unfortunately, that's, you know, easier said than done. Hey, there's a Captain Cold. Oh man. Oh look, I have another. I got a token from the game. Good push. Good push. Yeah. Time to do a little card check. So, Flash, Batman, Superman, Flash, and Batman. Pretty cool. I want a few more cards. Like, it's been a while. The way this coin butcher works is that it comes in waves. Like, or the cards come in waves rather. It is not very specific, but the cards come in waves, and I'm gonna do a little slow play. Alright, so we're at 423, and it's been a while since the card's fallen. Now Aquaman's going more to the left. I don't think we're gonna get him, but we gotta get at least like one or two more cards. I mean, we have 400 plays. It's just I'm just doing slow play right now because I think that might be the right way to do it. And yeah, Lex Luthor just came out. I don't recall. I did not see the coin fall in the bonus drop. So it's definitely a payout, which is there's definitely a pity timer. So that way, like, even if you have bad luck, a card will eventually come out. Bonus token. Bonus token. That's a 1. So we have 2 bonus tokens and a 1. Another 1. I'm not sure if I should be aiming for the bonus drop or the 5. If I aim for the bonus drop, then I might get a 1. But if I aim for the 5, I may as well get a 3. But 5. Alright, let's go faster. We have 400 plays left. We gotta get something. Well, you don't have to, we have to. That coin is, I think that coin is weighing things down. Not good. Although I'm not really sure how much of it is the coin or just like the lip, the unforgiving lip, or what, but like yeah, that was good. That was good. That was a good push. We'll get that flash. We're gonna get flash. I'm very, I'm highly certain. I'm not positive, but like, you never know. Especially with this pusher. There's another card. Cyborg. Yeah, he's gonna go. There we go. Oh, we got Joker as well, so that was 2 cards. So yeah, you often get like multiple cards at once. So
bonus token. Bonus token.
That was a good push. That might be good. That Wonder Woman and Co are on. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Oh, that Cheetah fell back. The Cheetah fell back. Don't forget the. I don't know why someone have the. Oh, good push. There we go. Oh, he's got 2 cards. Wonder Woman and something else. I think it was a bonus, villain bonus. Hey, there's Harley Quinn. Oh, that was a really good push. And we just got 3 more cards, so yeah, the avalanches just keep coming. I like that about this game. Like, you don't get them 1 at a time, you get them like 5 at a time. It is nerve-wracking, I will say that. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen while I'm filming this. Your guess is as good as mine. We might get my camera just cut out randomly. I don't know why it did that, but yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Like, we got a few cards, as you can see. Like, I have no idea what happened, but the game, my phone just glitched out. I saw it happen, so I'm pretty sure that in my other video, it was not my finger cutting out. So I'm just for like the future, I'm not going to. Oh, he's got like the. I am not going to do like 1,000 plays at once because I don't want my camera just randomly stopping. That sucks. Yeah, I saw it happen with my own eyes. Yeah, so like, I'm not sure if this will come up on the footage. But we got Hero Bonus, Flash, Lex Luthor, Cheetah, Superman, Villain Bonus, Wonder Woman, and Joker. So that's cool. I don't know what's going on my phone. It happened last time. Like it wasn't even the longest clip. It just randomly stopped. And there's a Cyborg. Yeah, I think you know, like the avalanches happened off, like they were on camera, but then the game just or not the game, but my camera just like straight glitched out. Not cool. Not cool, Apple. Like, paid a lot of money for this phone. Yeah. I thought I think I'd fix the issue because I filmed a few other things, just like not for YouTube, but just I filmed a few things and nothing was happening. So I thought it was my fault. But no, I saw it happen. I saw the camera just randomly just stop. And I don't see any footage. So we're at 200 plays now, and we just got Harley Quinn, super awesome. At least I didn't miss a Dark Side or anything like that. Yeah, like that's just a good reminder to like, you know, don't do long clips on your phone, or like don't do like an hour-long recording because you might lose stuff. My phone is glitched. My phone is cursed. But it's whatever. There's only like 5 minutes of footage. Ain't nothing special. Well, it was a nice avalanche, but we have 11,500 plays. Thank you so much for watching this. I hope you liked the video. I hope you subscribe. And I can guarantee that I will do videos like this in the future if more people subscribe. Because, you know, like, the more people that watch, the more it supports the channel. The longer people watch, the more it supports the channel. The more likes I get, the more it supports the channel. Yeah, like, you know, your support gets, you know, it gets directly transformed into more coin pushers. I am not doing this for money, for fame. I'm doing this for fun, and so any money I get just goes back into the coin pushers. Oh, there's a card. It's Captain Gold. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good push with Captain Gold. We have 100 plays left. I don't know if we're gonna get anything. That was a good push. Let's see. 90 plays left. I don't know if we're gonna get anything. Yeah, we had an avalanche, which is on camera, but unfortunately my camera for my phone is being ridiculous, and I don't know what's going on. Like, but I'm definitely tired. I don't really care. This video is long enough. I don't know how many people are gonna get through the whole thing, but if you watch the whole thing, you're awesome. You are very awesome, and that should be known. That anyone who watches this entire video is extremely awesome. Yeah, we have 60 plays left. Like, the cards are just too bunched up. But there's another card. It's the Joker. Bonus token. Oh man. And we got a few cards. They were just cut out apparently. But well, that's a good push. But we only have 30 plays left. Oh, there we go. He's got Green Lantern and Cyborg, so that's something. Bonus token. Hey, look, it is Lex Luthor, and there's the Green Lantern and Cyborg. I'm not sure if all the cards got seen, but yeah, like Cyborg, like Green Lantern, Harley Quinn, Joker, Wonder Woman, Villain Bonus, Superman, the Cheetah, Lex Luthor, the Flash. Oh, he's the Flash. Hero Bonus, Batman, the Flash, Batman, Superman, the Flash. So I'm not sure if those have been shown before because of how like my phone literally I was literally looking at it. It's like 8 minutes, and all of a sudden it just stripped stop. I'm like, what was that? I don't know what it was, but it was not cool. All right, that's it. That is 11,500 plays. Okay, so actually I had 4 more ELOTs, so that's 60 plays. So technically it's 11,560 plays, and I'm just gonna slow play them. I don't expect to get anything, but I just wanted to get rid of all my ELOTs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. A lot of coins fell. It was nice and satisfying. And I mean, there's a Cyborg, but you know, 52 plays left, and I don't expect to get anything. But you know what? I have these ELOTs. I don't want to take them home. I'm tired of having them. They're taking up space, and yeah, like why not? I may as well use them. And you get 15 plays if you do 4. I don't know why 4 and 5 do the same amount. So yeah. So the grand total is 11,560 plays on the 4-player DC point pusher, also known as the high-risk DC point pusher. I hope this video puts a smile on your face, and you know, hopefully you like the video. And the more you watch, the better the video does. Yeah, like there were some people that requested like a 4-hour video. I don't know how long this is. I'll check afterwards. I'll count the cards and like I'll check the footage, and I will see how many minutes there are. I mean, it'll be a bunch of clips, so I'll have to add them up. I'll get a rough estimate. Well, then again, I'll get the actual number when I actually upload the video, and then there's gonna be an intro and outro. And you know, I might yeah, I'll just do an intro and outro. So that will be a couple minutes there as well. So it's gonna be a nice lengthy video. Hopefully, you know, that's like something you can like watch like while you're like eating. You know, it's like a nice, or maybe while you're like sleeping. Maybe you fall asleep to the point pusher. I don't know. I really don't know how people enjoy how they watch it, like how they enjoy it. Like I get why they like it, but like how do you know, like what I mean is like how does a person watch a long video? Maybe like on their lunch break or something. I don't know. Background music. Like it always made me wonder like what is my audience doing while they watch it. Yeah, so we have 10 plays left, and we're not getting anything, but you know, it's a nice slow play. Just want to do, you know, a little bit more because, you know, I found the 40 lots, and it's, yeah, I guess this shows why people don't like the DC coin pusher that much, but I like it. I mean, I did get a lot of cards, and we did get Darkseid and Aquamans. Alright, so that is it. We are done, and now I'm going to pause the video, and I'm going to count up all the cards. So we're back in the arcade. We got a lot of cards, so that makes me really happy. We got 16 Batman, 15 Superman, 15 Flash, 16 Wonder Woman. We got 6 Aquaman, and Aquaman is the rare card for the heroes, so it is expected to get fewer Aquaman than the other cards. So the fact that we got 6 is pretty cool. We got 17 Cyborg, 17 Green Lantern, 5 of the hero bonus. We got 10 Lex Luthor, 10 Joker, 7 Captain Cold, 11 Cheetah, 9 Penguin, 7 Harley Quinn, and we got 1 Darkseid. And I'm gonna say something about that, but before I do, we got some villain bonuses. We got 8 of those. So regarding the 1 Darkseid, overall we got a lot of cards. We got 170 cards. Here's all of it in one frame. But this 1 Darkseid, it really isn't a big deal because I got 4 of them before with like 5,000 plays or so, maybe 5,200, 300, whatever. So I wasn't expecting to get any Darkseid at all. So the fact that we got Darkseid is really nice. So I ran the numbers, and overall we got like 41,700 tickets. So 41,700 tickets is pretty cool. The villain bonuses and the hero bonuses are also a nice touch. The fact that we got 1 Darkseid is not really a big deal. 170 cards total, but overall I'm really, really happy with this video. I hope you enjoyed watching. This was my biggest and most expensive coin pusher video to date. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you again next time.